Hello, everyone. Welcome to another one of my streams. This is day 1, 2, 3, or is it 4? Today's day 4. How was everyone's day been? Mine was cold, wet, and exhausting, but overall, a very productive and good day. So I call it a win. But now that I'm inside, it's so nice, warm, cozy, dry. I have my coffee with me again. Ah, another night of gaming. So, today I was thinking of playing Firewatch. Again, these are all games I've never played before because otherwise that kind of defeat the purpose. I wanted to stream to play different types of games that I don't usually play because I put them off not to do chores and other things. So, as a change of pace, if when I'm streaming, I can do whatever the heck I want. And in this case, Firewatch. And now, be amazed. Wow, I actually prepared beforehand. The game is loaded. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. Tiny baby steps. Ah, the audio's off. Ah, there we go. So, let's see what settings there are. Voice? Okay. Display subtitles. Oh, that's quite comprehensive. English, Russian, French, German, Spanish, Chinese, Japanese. Interesting. Autosave feature, toggle head bob. I don't know about you, but I've always found that the head bob thing to be really distracting. And it seems like most of the people I watch play games on Twitch or on YouTube also agree. So I think I'm gonna turn that off as well. Show location on map, show new goal alerts, hide interface. I think that's good. Doesn't seem like I can control any of. Oh, wait, what's this? Q or E? Oh. Oh. I was just gonna say that I didn't see any options for changing the graphics, but ta-da! VSync, bloom, maybe low, motion blur off, SAO? SSAO quality. I have no idea what that means. Shadow quality can be medium. Hmm. Hmm. I think that looks fine. Wait, huh? There's there's three 1080p options? I'm confused, but that's fine. Wasn't the first time I've been confused. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of controls, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Ooh, special features. Oh, play the game with commentary by the team. Oh, that's cool. So I guess the development team is also commentating as you play. That's kind of interesting. I think maybe a little distracting for the stream. So I'll save that for myself when I have time. New game. Sounds busy, like it's a restaurant or something. Maybe, a diner? Boulder, Colorado, 1975. You see, Julia. Or, you see, Julia? Hmm. Oh, I see, Julia. She's about your age, late 20s, laughing with well-dressed professors and grad students from nearby CU Boulder. You, Henry, are out drinking with your pals. I guess that means I should speak in more of a guy voice. You approach her. You're drunk. You're pretty. You're pretty, he says coolly. You are not. You're you're a future hangover. What? You reply confused. Someone should buy you a cheeseburger, he says. She flags down a waiter 1 week later. She flags down a waiter, and 1 week later, you are Julia's boyfriend. Wow, that's fast. Hmm? Ah. Oh. Whoa. I guess I'm playing as Henry? Cool. Three floors plus parking. You know, that's... That's interesting. A lot of apartments I've lived in, they always number the floors so funny. In fact, even in office buildings and everything, there's like weird skipping of numbers. So sometimes you won't have you won't have floor 1, it'll be called M for main. Then you won't have floor 2 because I guess floor 1 is as tall as 2 floors. So then the next floor up is 3. But then because a lot of Asian cultures think 4 sounds like the letter that represents death, then there's no number 4. So then you go M, 3, 5, 6, and then sometimes 7 is also bad. So 8, 9, 10, 11, and then of course they think 13 is bad too, so 14. So by the time you get to floor 30, am I really on floor 30? Like, did they just cheat me like 10 floors or something? Well, in any case, this building is what I would prefer. It's telling me the truth. Ooh. Oh. Good. I take it back. It's lying again. Here it says P. But then here, it says G. Whatever. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Load gear. If it were me, I'd put that backpack in the seat next to me. I don't feel like I could trust it being out in the open like that. You date for over a year. She drives you absolutely nuts. It's great. You move in. You share an apartment near the school with a view of the mountains. You two drink beers out on the deck. You drink beer just about anywhere. Life is good. Well, I guess it would be if you don't count the hangovers. Julia Julia wants to get a dog. There's a scruffy, undersized beagle. Julia's in love. She wants to bring it with her to class. There's also an intimidating but gentle-eyed German Shepherd. Nothing bad could happen to Julia while walking this dog. It's badass. So I guess it's a choice between, do I want a cute little puppy or do I want a nice, strong and manly and cool dog? Hmm. Um. Hmm. In this case, let's go with the German Shepherd. Mayhem's an excellent dog. He loves wrestling with you in the park and goes with Julia on her runs. Even though he's too big to bring to school, Julia loves him all the same. Mayhem is a friend, child, and pet, all rolled into one. Good for you. I don't know if I wish I had a pet, but feels like it's a lot to take care of. I feel like I'm a lot to take care of, so I think I'm good. 1979. You talk out on the deck. It's summer. 9:30 p.m. The sun still radiates off the high desert. What do you think about kids? She asks. Kids? They're not very smart, or very good at much. I'm saying if you and I have some. A couple of little idiots. That would be pretty good. In that case, we should probably get married. Yeah, I would like that, you say. These kids are going to be screwed up enough. It's probably for the best that their parents are hitched. You say she's probably right. Thoroughfare trailhead. No fireworks. No celebrating 2025, everyone. We can't set off any fireworks here. But then again, yeah, seriously? Setting off fireworks or doing any fire-related things is so sketchy when you do that in the forest. I mean, look at the nature, it's so nice. Around where I live, there's so much nature. So I really appreciate the nature. So remember, no smoking and leaving your cigarette butts outside. It would be such a shame to ruin all this nature. So, what do we have here? Hat. I sure? Guess I'm just gonna wear a ground hat, I guess. E is put on... Huh? Oh. Ground hat it is. Just picking up a hat off the ground and putting it on. Where's my backpack? I doxed myself. Here's my license plate. Okay, let's check out the map. 2 Forks. Wait. 2 Forks. Region overview. So what do we have here? A basin, a supply drop, some kind of bear tooth point, a lookout, mule point, Wapiti Wapiti Meadow? Johnsea Lake, 5 Mile Creek. You know, it makes me wonder. When people name things like this, I'm sure there's places named similar to this, like with a measurement, but don't these creeks and rivers change over time? I mean, it might start off being 5 miles, but after 100 years, maybe it becomes 4. Or maybe it becomes 1. 10? I feel like it's so short-sighted to name a place like this. It's like naming your kid Baby, assuming that they'll stay a baby for the rest of their life, which will only be true for a year or 2. Cottonwood Creek, Ruby River. 2 Thoroughfare Trailhead. So is that here? So I'm here. 2 Forks Lookout. Cave 50... Cave 45. Cache 308. Cache. So I'm assuming cache as in like a big old cave system that allows you to store natural gases and stuff? Supply drop. Okay. North. Never eat shredded wheat. North, west, south, east. Okay. Wait, what's this? Okay. Wait, so this is mostly rocky meadow, woodland, marsh, lake. Cool. Warning. Thoroughfare Trail is not recommended for inexperienced hikers. I'm an inexperienced hiker. Do not forget to check in. You're in their territory. Learn to live with bears. Ooh. Let's not get killed. Wait. Why am I even here? Is there an inventory? Ooh. Oh. $19.80. It's a Thursday night, and Julia's 4 hours late. She doesn't call. You're worried and getting angrier by the minute. She walks in after you've gone to bed. She's not quite drunk, but she's clearly been having a fun time. You fight when she gets between the sheets. You get mad, you ignore her. I think they should really talk it out, but I feel like getting mad isn't going to get anything resolved. I guess we'll just ignore her. You don't touch each other all night. The next day, you feel guilty for being so angry and ask her about the evening. She says, "Oh, great." You hold onto a tiny pill of resentment. You make some coffee and go to work. Coffee. $19.81. Julia still likes to draw. She draws plants for her research. She draws all the places you go. She draws you. So, I guess, do I want to be cool? Or do I want to be silly? Hmm. Well, actually, what do I mean? Do I mean flexing like He-Man is cool? And posing as a Victoria's Secret model is silly? Or do I mean the other way around? What if I mean posing as Victoria's Secret model is the cool thing to do, and posing and flexing like He-Man is silly? You never know. A difference in perspective, really. In this case, what do I want him to do? Let's do this one. You look awesome. Oh wait, was that spoken by Julia or spoken by Henry? Ooh. Yep. My ankles are still there. We're all good. It's no sprint. Hopefully Henry has a backpack full of resources. Food, shelter, warm clothing, two forks lookout tower. 8 more miles still? Henry, my man. You're... Are you gonna make it? "1982. During the summers, you and Julia enjoy walking Mayhem all night. There's a festival in town. It brings in folks from faraway places. One of them tries to mug you with a knife. Ah? That's... That's not good. Mayhem runs away. Moo, fuck, dog! Julia yells. She gets flustered and has trouble speaking when she's stressed. You confront the attacker. Scare him away? Beat his goddamn face in. I like the sound of that. You beat his goddamn face in. Your arm gets cut up, but you beat the guy to a pulp. You don't feel very tough. You cry your eyes out before the cops show up. Julia asks to take a different path from that day forward. You say, okay. You don't want to go that way either. From then on, you walk by the river. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it in your head, or watch movies, or read books, or anime, or whatnot, and you go, oh, I can be a hero and beat someone up. But in the end of the day, you are hurting another person. I can see why he would cry from that. It probably doesn't feel very good. It's never very good to beat someone up, regardless of the reason. From then on, you walk by the river. 1984. Plans to have kids get waylaid by work. Julia gets offered a job at Yale. Yale is in Connecticut, 2,000 miles away. It's a great job. Associate Department Chair. She wants to move. You absolutely do not. Convince her to take the job? Agree if she commutes back and forth. I don't think either of these are good choices. Convince her not to take the job seems so forceful. Agree if she commutes back and forth. The word agree sounds nice, but you're really forcing her to have to commute back and forth. So either way feels a little forceful. Can't there be a third option? Become a streamer! And then that way you can move, Henry. Let's see if she can agree to commute back and forth. I feel like the first one's way too forceful. You ask her if she'll commute back and forth. You don't want to move to Connecticut. She says that'll be hard, but she'll do it if you won't move. You tell her not to pass it up if that's what she wants. Yes, she should definitely do that job. It sounds so good. She agrees. She flies back to Boulder 3 times each semester. (1985) Julia is sent home from Yale on paid leave after having an episode. She lost it on a colleague for borrowing books that were important to her research. She didn't remember she had happily loaned them to him just 2 days prior. She was found crying in the stairwell. You say that maybe you guys should talk to someone about it. You make macaroni and drink wine and try to forget about it. Option 1 is definitely the better option. If you ever have any issues, definitely find support, find something. I'm sure there's people out there, resources out there. There's bound to be someone willing to listen. After seeing multiple doctors and having many tests, they're worried that Julia might be suffering from early onset dementia. She's 41. Ah, that sucks. Ah, that really sucks. You both decide to keep it a secret for now. That's depressing. Ah. I'm locked in. Henry, you're forced to have to sit here. Huh. Journal. Oh my god. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't need to see that. I'll pretend I didn't see that. And I don't remember now. What was I seeing again? Nothing. Didn't see anything. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Mayhem is getting older. He's got silver hair down his back and slows down at night. You and Julia walk him to the bar to see your friends, and it feels like nothing has changed. Julia goes back to the university. 1987. Julia's affliction gets worse. She can't remember things in class. Her research is in shambles. She drives her car to the next town over for no particular reason and has to be brought home by the police. She is devastated. She is sent home on permanent medical leave. Some days you get the Julia who calls you a dope and your unborn children little idiots. Other days you get a stranger. She pulls you into bed to make love. After 5 minutes, she goes into a panic, believing her dad is at the door. You tell her family. They are crushed and begin to make trips to and from their home in Australia to visit her. For a while, your friends come by with little things to brighten the day. She gets worse. Oh no. 1988. You spend your days following Julia around the house. You count the seconds between the 2 weekly visits from Daniel, the nurse. He suggests that Julia could live somewhere else, somewhere with 24-hour care, a home. It sits with you for a couple months. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. You're determined to take care of her by yourself. That's tough. On one hand, you want her to have proper care. There's a lot of things you think you could do when you're a caretaker, but it's really tough. Like taking care of them going to bed, going to the washroom, taking a bath, washing their face, brushing their teeth, eating certain things they may eat, may not want to eat. Things just tend to be way more difficult than you initially expect. But on the other hand, you really, really, really want them to, be comfortable, be in a place they're familiar with. Ah. Let's go with this one. You decide to move her into a full-time care facility. Can I fall off of this? No. I'm locked in. Oh. Wow. Your family agrees with your decision. You find a fantastic place in Boulder and move her there. You see her every day. Then, every other day. You go out to the bar with your old friends. It's not the same. You get the feeling that every wife tells her husband, "If you ever put me in a home like Henry did, I will cut your balls off." You slowly decide not to see your old friends that much. That sucks. 1989. Julia's sister, Susan, moves to Boulder to be close to her. She visits her every day. You go with her some of the time. Susan buys you an old typewriter and urges you to use it if you won't see a therapist. You won't. You've always really liked Susan. Oh no. Is he gonna cheat on his wife with his wife's sister? Ah. Oh man. Months go by. Mayhem dies. No, Mayhem. Julia doesn't remember him when you tell her. Sometimes it takes her a minute to lock in on you. In the back of your mind, you believe it's because you see her less and less. And seeing her less and less makes her forget you more, I think. Summer is coming, and you see an ad in the paper for a job. You take it. Enter the lookout tower. Ooh. So I guess Henry couldn't take it and just wanted to run away. Because it's just so much to handle. Having his wife, his dog, like that. And then eventually feeling like he might have feelings for his wife's sister. Well, at least he didn't cheat on her. But at the same time, I guess he's thinking it would be easier if she just forgets him altogether. Ah, it's sad. Ooh. He just slapped that button. What?
Two Forks Tower, this is Thoroughfare Tower. Come in.
Hello? Whoever this is?
It's Henry, right?
Yeah.
I'm Delilah.
Yeah, that's what the guy said on the phone.
So, what's wrong with you?
Excuse me?
People take this job to get away from something. So, what's wrong?
What's wrong with you?
That's a great idea. Go ahead.
Look, I just hiked for 2 days, so I don't really follow whatever it is you're doing right now.
You take a stab at what's wrong with me.
Fine, then can I sleep forever?
Sure, buddy. Okay, now go ahead.
Okay, you're probably just rebelling against a mom who wishes you had given her grandkids, by the sound of your voice, at least 15 years ago. You come out here and it really grinds her gears and you love it. Can I sleep now?
Well, she also says I fuck immature men, but in my defense, who wouldn't want a 28-year-old with ambition and energy and some fire in his belly in bed?
Me, I'm going now.
Just a second, now it's my turn.
Okay, good night, bye.
Let's see. I don't know anything about you. I say you got fired from your job and have finally decided to write your novel. That's the sort of bullshit reason you'll find a man out in the woods.
Good night.
Welcome to the job.
So, I guess she's saying that everyone on this job is quite,
Good morning, Henry.
messed up
Well,
one way or
I guess
another.
good afternoon. You probably slept like a rock. Anyway, there's still a few hours of daylight to get some work in. I can see you at your
Ooh.
desk, so call me when you're ready.
Ooh. So I guess this is Henry and this is Julia. Ooh. Wait, huh? Desk lamp. What's this then? Yeah. Oh, that's the extinguisher. So what did I write? Pick up radio. This interface is so interesting. I think it's the first time I've ever seen something like this outside of mobile. Because normally, because I'm using keyboard and mouse, it wouldn't be something like this, but then there's a toggle. And then I use scroll and let go. That's so interesting. Sorry, guess I slept in?
Hey, sorry, guess I slept in.
You got a relaxing, what, 14 hours of sleep? Whew,
Yeah, Jesus, I guess it's what, 6?
6:45.
Whoops.
Don't worry about it. That hike puts everyone out of commission for a day or two. But now that you're up, let me quickly get you acquainted with the job. There's a thing in the middle of your room with a round map on it. Do you see it?
Yep, I see it. I feel like I've seen this in other games as well, with watchtowers. What the heck is it?
It's right in the middle of your room.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
This is the Osborne Firefinder, invented in 1914 by W.B.
Osborne?
You use this to spot, you guessed it, What the fuck?
What is it?
Nothing. You use this to. Oh, fuck me!
Good God, language, lady.
Out your west facing window. Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
West facing.
Are those fucking fireworks?
eh? North facing window. Huh?
I need you to confirm. Do you see them?
I don't see anything. Huh? What is she talking about?
Seriously, are you seeing this?
Oh.
Whoa, that's not legal, right?
No. You need to get down there right now and stop them. Fire danger is through the fucking roof.
Is that really my job?
Your job is whatever I say it is. Look, the closest ranger is like 2 days away. Go down there and set him straight.
Like, kick the shit out of him, sort of straight?
No, 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 no. Jesus, no.
What? I'm not a cop. It's not like I've got a rule book over here.
Just make sure they don't do it again. Take their shit.
All right, fine.
Don't feed anyone a knuckle sandwich. Get going. You'll probably need a rope to get down the shale between you and the lake, if I remember right. There should be one in the supply box on the way. The code is 1234. It's actually that for all of them.
Wow. Wow, that's so safe. Oh. Wait. Hmm? Oh. Okay. So. I didn't expect that. Look at that. Oh. Ah. Supplies. I thought I wasn't listening. Where am I going again? I'm sure I'll be fine. Ooh. Money? No. Cookbook. Cast iron pan. Borax. Supplies. Oh. Cool. What did I roll? Ah, I can't see it. I can't see it. I rolled a 7? Oops. Oops. Ah. Huh? There's so many pine cones. I thought I need rope. Eh, whatever. Oh. Anyone scared of heights? Uh, no. Being blocked. Oh my goodness. Oh. Wow. That's... Henry must be tall. Him to read map. Oh. Very manual. Oh. But I could see where I am. So... We are facing west? So I think... We need to go that way. Oh. Find cache 306. Oh, okay. That's west. NFS cache box. What does NSS stand for? Not for sale. Oh, can I jump? Can I jump? Can I jump? Hmm. Controls. Oh, climb is spacebar. Forward. Strafe. Jog is R? Wait. Oh, I am running. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, I'm already here. Ta-da! Yes, I love opening boxes and then moving my head up along with it. That was very awkward. July 7th, 1986. Ron. Hey man, guy couldn't take it, so I locked up his lookout and put some stuff in the box. Found one of those bars you liked. Hiking into the park, but let's get fucked when I'm back. Dave. Hmm, okay. Ranger Rick, Will Armstrong, Sean Van Hall. This world is but a canvas to our imagination. Thorine, Jane, NG. Ah, yes. A little snacky snack. See you later. Ooh, an actual snacky snack. Wait, what happens if I eat it? Let's not. Ah, yes, let's deal with them. Where are they? I guess over this way? So if I follow the trail and continue west? Henry, my dude, you have so much sprint. Mhm. Oh, I hear it over here. Where am I? I think we're getting close. Definitely hear it. I'm gonna get you. Hmm? Wait. Uh, what? Wait. Oh.
No,
Ah.
no!
Ow. Well, time to file an incident.
Hey,
What the hell's wrong with you?
my rope snapped coming down the shale slide.
You didn't break anything, did you?
No, I think I'll make it.
Well, be careful for Christ's sake.
Where'd they go? Huh? Okay.
I'm staring at the big outcropping down here, but I'm not quite sure where to look for our pyrotechnicians.
Hmm. Maybe keep heading west toward the lake.
I think I see beer.
Finding a bunch of empty beer cans. They threw them all over hell.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, sure am.
I would like to retract my statement about knuckle sandwiches. Feet away.
Oh, I've never seen fireworks before like this, but those are interesting.
Found the fireworks. They didn't even try to hide them.
Ugh. Well, confiscate them.
Ah, ah, ah. Just, just stomp out all your frustrations, Henry. What else is there? Oh, hmm.
They left their packs tied up here.
Don't fuck with them. The last thing we need is some hikers filing a report about harassment.
I think they left a little bit more than just their backpacks.
Well, they left their clothes out to dry. It looks like two people. What if they're naked?
Won't that be exciting? Look, they're obviously still there, so tell them off and then head back.
I found a bra.
A nudie pyromaniac.
Wait. For a second there, I thought he just took it and was gonna keep it.
There are, panties?
There are what?
I don't want to say that word again.
Why, because you're 12?
There's a... Ooh,
Yes?
there are two naked ladies out here.
Can you handle that?
Come on, I like naked ladies, same as anyone, but there's, you know...
Two?
Yeah.
I know this will be tough for you, but try to pick your tongue up off the ground and do your job.
Okay. Full stereo!
Whoa! Hey! Put that down! Seriously, it was expensive!
Fucking cool it with the fireworks!
Please just put it down! We won't light anymore!
This guy's creepy, Chelsea.
Ha! You probably have a tiny dick!
Chelsea?
It's my boombox!
Can we go? Let's just run to the other side of the lake or something.
Ew, totally.
You're gross.
You're just some sad man out in the woods.
Cool boombox. Yoink. Hey.
Hey, that go okay?
I hope they drown.
Yow!
But I don't think anyone would warn a couple of future arsonists.
Just gonna go ahead and not log that as a threat.
Thanks.
But seriously, though, thanks for dealing with it.
Huh.
Hey, there's a trail to Two Forks Tower down here near the lake,
Yeah, that's your tower.
so I should go this way.
Well, you're not climbing back up that slide.
How'd I climb? Did I go up? But I... Ah! Ooh! Is that a cave? Nope. Okay, here's a little river creek thing. Find a way back to Two Forks Lookout. So I can't go that way. And I'll have to go through here. Ah. So through the top here, through Thunder Canyon, Cache 03, 452. Ah, should have eaten that granola bar. So, guess we're just going this way. I can't run and read a map at the same time. Huh? Parkour, parkour. Parkour, parkour. Parkour. Parkour, parkour.
So, I have a bit of a confession to make.
What is it?
Look, I was drunk last night when I welcomed you to the job.
Yeah, well, you're not the first boss to be guilty of that.
I know I can get a little pushy, putting you on the spot about why you're out here and stuff. stuff.
And you thought it was a good idea to get into your love life, I guess you'd call it?
Yeah.
So
Anyway,
awkward.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'll keep that sort of a thing to a minimum.
Please
Anyway,
do.
let me know when you get back to your lookout.
Hey, I heard some thunder.
Yeah, I've got eyes on a storm out to the north.
Well, that's bad, right? Because of the lightning?
It
Oh
just
no.
means we'll be busy. Hurry home and try not to get hit by lightning.
I got hit by lightning when I was 9 years old, so I'm safe. It's not gonna strike twice, all that.
Well, there was an old lookout named Roy Sullivan who got hit by lightning 7 times.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't what killed him.
What killed him?
Suicide. Would you believe?
Ooh. Ooh. Huh.
Yeah, I get the sense that not everything in here is useful.
In the boxes? Why's that?
I don't really know what I'll do with the deer horn.
Firstly, they're called antlers. And secondly, stay out here long enough and you'll get creative.
I'm sure you could use that for like starting the fire? Digging a hole, maybe? Maybe if you snap it off, it could be a knife? Well, whatever. Cool. Ah! Oh. Beartooth, Cache, Thunder Canyon. There's no food. Oh. Oh. What? Oh. What did I do? Oh, interesting. So this is what I need to do.
What's in this cave down here?
In Thunder Canyon?
Thunder Canyon?
Hey, I didn't name it. But in the cave, I don't know, rocks? NFS tells people not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous.
So,
So I say, fuck it. You're a grown man, you can go where you want.
great. Used to go caving with someone back in Colorado. She loved it. Might be great to explore it sometime this summer.
Well, that could be fun. Obviously, be very careful.
Hello?
Oh, what's this?
This cave is gated off.
It's to stop spelunkers from dying without getting the keys from the Forest Service office first.
Makes sense.
Although Debbie says she lost them like 3 years ago, so maybe its mysteries are locked away for good.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, but maybe you can find another one to get your caving kicks in.
Oh, this one's so close to home and convenient, though.
Aw, sorry, Hank.
Where am I? Hello, Happy New Year. Thanks for joining. My year's been great. I hope you have been having a nice start to your year as well. Now, where am I? Wait, I can hold a compass without a map? Huh? Oh. Find a way back. I'm over here. Wah. Oh. Here. Report
There's
creepy
some
guy.
guy out here giving me the creeps.
Huh?
The creeps?
Ah.
Wait, he's looking at you? Is he doing anything else?
I don't think so.
Henry, there's something I Someone should have told you about this area.
Uh,
It's outside.
Come on.
The whole thing. And people come and go as they please. It's madness.
Yeah, okay. I get it.
Look, bumping into someone in the middle of nowhere is part of the fun.
oh, I guess she was joking. Oh my goodness. I took that serious for a second. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Run, Henry, run! Yeah. Hmm. Oh, this way. Guess it zigzags? Parkour! Whoa, oh, okay. Parkour, parkour. Hmm? This way or this way? Hmm. Oh, is that his wedding ring? Hmm. So I guess he's still being very faithful to his wife. That's good. Maybe this story will have a somewhat okay ending. Probably be sad still, but maybe not that bad. Where am I? Ah, almost home. Go, go, go. Yes. Wah. Ooh, I can drop down. No, thank you. What? Ooh. I was just gonna say, wow, Henry has such strong hands and arms to be able to climb so much. But then he nearly fell at the end. Whew. That is,
Well, that trail isn't
scary.
closed anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I took care of the blocked path. It was backbreaking, but, anything for the service.
Well, thank you.
Anytime.
Oh. Thoroughfare Fire Lookout, 6.2 miles to the north. North? Huh? Oh. Huh? Hmm? You don't mean to the south?
Ah,
Jump scared.
I don't think there's any fictional character I hate more than Forrest Burns.
Henry, as an employee of the Forest Service, that is treason.
Yeah, well, he really freaked me out as a kid.
He inspired me to spend the bulk of my 30s keeping the wilderness safe.
A shrink would have a field day with you.
Thanks, Mom.
What kind of name is Forrest Burns anyway?
Well, that would be a pun, Hank. A glorious pun.
I went to junior high with a guy named Royal Butts.
Royal?
Butts.
I didn't think anyone had been named Royal since the 1850s.
Well, Royal's mom, Flo, was a bit of a trendsetter.
Flo Butts? Oh man, that's even worse.
Yeah, well, it's still better than Forrest Burns. So it's just the outhouse then, in terms of going to the bathroom?
You're a man, Henry. You can go wherever you want. Well, number one at least. And, full disclosure, I pee wherever I want as well.
Goal! Well, we're we're done here.
So this generator is all the power I've got out here.
Yep, it doesn't go through much gas, and, well, you don't have much in the way of electronics, so.
What about my hairdryer?
Oh, I'm sorry. You might just have to make peace with frizzy locks.
I could never.
These two have so much what do you call that? Bickering? No. Um so much so much dialogue, so much bantering. Eh? What the heck?
What can I do for you?
Well, my typewriter is on the ground outside of my tower.
You right?
Yeah, look, the wind? No. How the hell?
You should get inside.
Fuck me.
Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. Oh no. Not the desk lamp. Yep, don't mind that the desk lamp is falling over. I'll turn it on anyway. Wait, I can't pick up the desk lamp? Oh no.
Someone broke in.
Hey, what?
They wrecked the place. Threw my typewriter out the window. Motherfucker.
Holy shit. I'll let the Forest Service know what happened.
Dang. That's so scary. Ugh. Also, do they not have shutters? I know in another game they
Okay,
had
I'm going to
shutters
call.
here.
Okay, thanks.
Do you have any idea who would have done this?
Maybe that guy I saw in the canyon, but I don't know why the fuck he'd want to mess with my stuff.
Well, I'll have the Rangers keep an eye out for a man hiking on his own and question him if they find him. I can't believe someone would do this. I worry about bears and fires, and that's about it. And now I've got to worry about some deranged hiker going after lookouts? Great. Okay, in the morning I'm gonna call my friend Patty, who works the desk down in Cody. They keep a list of everyone who's officially
Patty.
been in and out of the trailhead since, I
Ooh.
don't know,
Hmm.
forever, and see if we can get a list of names. We won't get much, but at least if anything else happens, we can refer to it and see if anything comes up.
Thanks.
I need you to feel safe out here.
Just tell me where to find a gun.
Don't worry
Don't
about it.
worry.
Oh, you can protect yourself, huh?
I've done it before.
Okay, tough guy.
Yep, time to beat the shit out of whoever is messing with our character.
Wake up.
Is he shaking?
Hey, wake up.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What's your problem?
Our problem.
Hmm?
Sorry, our problem.
That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off. I tried radioing out, and that's not working either. I don't really know why that would be the case.
Can I go fix it?
Well, you probably can't, but what you can do is hike out to where the wire runs through your area and report back if it's down. Then I can track down a ranger to get someone on it.
Okay, I can do that. Where is it?
Remember that cave you hiked through yesterday?
Yeah, of course.
So you're going to want to go back there, go through it, and keep going straight to the north when you come out.
Will do.
Thanks, Hank.
Yep, that's the proper way to throw my cup. Oh. Hmm. Anything? Oh. Here's my hat. Gotta put on my hat. My trusty old hat. Thermos. No, don't be needing that. Hmm. Where am I going? Hmm? Oh, hop over. Okay. Survey communication lines north of the canyon. North of the canyon. North? North is up. What canyon am I interested in? There's only one canyon. So north of Thunder Canyon? So Mule Point? Hmm, how north? Well? Wait. Which way am I going? Oh. North. That way. Go, Henry, go! Sprint, man! Sprint! Apparently he could climb over scale mountains, and cliffs, but he can't climb over a little rock. Am I? Oh. Um, hmm. Maybe I should go the other way. Is it daytime or nighttime? Daytime? What's that? Huh. Where? Ah, straight. Oh, great. I ran around in circles. What the heck is... Oh, I see. Huh? Oh no, I definitely ran around in circles. Ah, I don't know where I'm going. Ah, yes. Just run towards the place with the ominous music. In the fog? Yep. Ooh. Uh, uh. So much jumping and falling. I am going the right direction, right? Yes. Let's go. I've been hiking down the mountain. Hope I don't break my ankles. Yep. Very familiar, very familiar. Ooh, it's so foggy. You know, I really like fog in real life. Ah, I used to. Oh, cold morning fog. Report fog.
Oh, it's actually pretty damn cold out here.
Roger that. Warms up fast. The mornings are cold in Boulder, though, right?
Yeah, they are.
What did you get up to down there? I mean, what's life like?
Boring if you don't ski. We used to go to this bar called the Dollar, though. I love that place.
Oh, wait, is that down on Pearl? They have all the money pinned to the ceiling?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I love that bar. Why don't you go anymore?
I just don't.
Fair enough. Hey, can you hold on a sec?
Sure. Just gonna keep hiking and hoping it warms up.
Heyo. I don't think so. Why, have you?
Hmm?
Okay, good.
Hey,
No,
your
I don't think he
button
has
is
any
still
idea.
down. Delilah, I can
I'm
hear you.
absolutely sure. Would you? All right. I'll let you know if anything changes in that regard.
Ooh.
Hey, sorry about that. Anyway, if there's anyone or anything you want to talk about, fire away.
Who was that?
Who is who?
I don't think he has any idea. What was that? Were you talking about me?
What?
You left your button pressed or something.
Henry, that call was work. I was just talking to. Actually, it's not really your business. Why are you freaking out?
I'm not freaking out.
Good. I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit. Call me if it's important.
Delilah is unavailable. She's annoyed. Oh. Are those supposed to be the clouds? With those lines here? Or is this just the art style? Either way, looks quite nice. Interesting aesthetics. Where are we? I guess it's north. I mean, they did draw this out here. So I guess it's that. Guess we're going that way. North. North. Huh? Go, Henry, go! Oh. Wait. Huh? Can I or can I not climb this? I cannot climb it. Nope. 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 Okay. Am I going the right way? Oh, I see telephone lines. It's probably it.
I can see the wire you're talking about. It looks like it's in good shape from here.
We'll follow it up to the top of the trail if you can. You can head back as soon as you give me the all clear.
Got it. So we really can't reach anyone any other way than these wires?
What else do you suggest? Smoke signals?
Just seems dangerous.
Well, if they don't hear from me for a few days, they'll send someone out, but I'd rather it not come to that.
Yeah, you forget that the setting is in 1980, what, 1987? Late 1980s? There was no internet, or if there was, it wasn't what we're used to. Hard to imagine how it was back then. Hmm.
Hey, I found a structure that might have been an outhouse once, I think.
Whoa, you don't need my permission to go to the bathroom, but, use abandoned shitters at your own peril.
I mean, I'm in the right area.
I do believe. The comms wire runs for quite a ways. Follow it all the way to the top of Beartooth Point, and if it's not damaged, you can loop around back home.
I found an old notepad of, I guess, songs. Someone was writing a song called Ol Shoshone.
Oh, Shoshone, where the sky is blue and the teens are nude.
Yeah, it's just like that, except about 10 times more depressing.
Guess we'll keep it. Wait, examine? Read? Old Shoshone, Winthrop Carter, Hawk's Rest. Refrain. Lyrics? So how would this work? Let's see. Refrain. I'm headed off to Old Shoshone? Old Shoshone, where the birds and the bees won't know me. Where men and the war don't exist no more. And there ain't no gals keep no score. So I guess this is rap? Let's try. Refrain. I'm headed off to old Shoshone, where the birds and the bees won't know me, where men and the war don't exist no more, and there ain't no gals to keep no score. I'm taking off the woods to a place where ain't no shoulds. Don't need no books, I'll ponder the ponderosus. Don't need no lady, I'll marry the Mariposas? I don't know what these words mean. I can't waste no time in getting there. I'll do 80 down 80 without a prayer. Don't need no gal, I'll spruce up for the spruces. Don't need no pal, I'll change my mind for the mooses. You're wondering where my ass been? It's been cavorting with the aspens. I don't need no grass, I'll get altered along among the alders. I don't need no mass, I'll gravel before the boulders. I'm headed off to old Shoshone, where the elk and the owls won't know me, where they ain't no judges to whom I gotta plead because I can be me in old Shoshone. Ah, I can't rap. I can't do it. Okay. So yeah. Okay, maybe I'll keep. Tab to review. Okay, I've lost my train of thought. Where am I? Here. And then that way. So west? So behind. Behind me. This way, Henry. I'll guide you. I definitely know where we're going. Where are we going? Oh. Yep. Oh, nope. Oh. The. Ugh. Are my ankles clear? Yep. Don't worry, Henry. You're good. Wow, it's like a desert out here. What's that? Hmm? Hmm. Can I climb this? Yay, it's a box. World's toughest password. A snack. What? All that for this? July 30th, 1986. Dave. Hey yo, I got your note about needing to talk. I'm sorry I didn't track you down. Been looking for you all day. Figured you'd be out near the canyon helping those grad students, but I guess not. I don't even know how I could really help, anyways. We're coworkers, you know? Amigo professional. Amigos professionales. If you need someone to throw a case back with and go time traveling, Ron's your guy. But I'm not great with the life stuff. You get it. Later, Ron. Halfway through, my voice changed. Oops. Keep so disoriented. Oh, is that a turtle?
Whoa, I found a turtle. Maybe it's a tortoise. It's a thing with a shell.
Well, isn't that something?
It's actually pretty cute.
Well, Henry, if you decide you want it to keep you company, nobody'll mind.
Now, what do I call it? Looks like
Oh, this ought to be good.
Turt Reynolds.
Well, now I can't wait to see him.
The mustache is impressive.
You tell him I love Cannonball Run.
Ah, put me down, human. Adopt? Okay, where am I? Oh, okay, that's roundabout. I guess I need to be there. How do I? Oh, I guess I shouldn't even be here in the first place. Sorry, Henry. Just derailing you from getting your job done. That looks climbable.
Guess what?
What is it?
There's a bunch of empty cans up here.
Same as before?
Yep.
These fucking kids.
How could these girls be so stupid?
Trust me, I never underestimate the stupidity of a drunk teenager. Also, I never underestimate the balls of a drunk young woman, having been one.
Oh, look, 50 cents. I'm rich. That's $1.50. No, I think it's 5 cents? 15 cents. I can buy bubblegum. Uh,
Hey, so the wire is definitely down out here. I just found it.
That's actually good to hear. I can send someone out to fix it. Good find.
Yeah, the thing is, it doesn't look like the wind. It looks like it was cut deliberately.
I knew it the moment you said you found their trash. These idiots are gonna pay. Do they realize this is how people die? I mean, what if something happened to one of my lookouts while this was going on? And God forbid there's an actual fire burning out of control.
What do you want to do?
I want you to go find them.
And then what?
I... I haven't thought that far ahead. That's not true.
beat
Everything that
the
goes
shit
on
out of
is
them.
illegal.
Hmm. Let's hear it.
Oh yeah?
Hey, I came out here for a breath of fresh air and some adventure. What do you got?
I think I want you to just find them and scare the hell out of them.
Yeah, I'd make a spooky ghost costume, but they stole my sheets.
I don't know. Wait for them to wander off and wreck their camp. Something that would make a teenage girl run home to mommy and daddy.
I'll find them.
Thanks.
But I am gonna need a raise.
Don't hold your breath. I'd start by hiking back towards your tower and just keep an eye out for anything that would lead you to them.
Well, they're big into Red Eagle.
Great. See if you can find the path they took down from there. Maybe they looped back around towards the lake or something. I doubt they're where they were yesterday, but they obviously can't have gone far.
Where am I going?
Well, I hopped down a drop and now I can't climb back up.
Whoops.
That is a pickle.
I mean, I can just keep hiking, but I figured I should let you know in case I get myself trapped out here.
Well, hopefully that doesn't happen before you find these assholes. I was thinking you should probably head back to where you saw them last.
So I guess since I can't go this way, I have to go the other way? Which way was I going again? I'm so lost. Okay, let's go back up. And then we are here. Oh, I guess follow the beer cans? Ugh. Angle still good? Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to follow the trail of beer cans. How much alcohol are these girls drinking? Are they just like carrying like multiple six packs, just chugging as they walk? That's impressive. Two forks this way. Hmm?
There's an abandoned pack out here.
And it's not one of the teens?
No, it looks like it was lost a long time ago.
Well, you could always pilfer it for supplies.
Do it. Yeah. Nice. Ryan Goodwin.
Well, I am flush with ropes now. That pack was full of them, in decent condition too.
That's lucky.
I mean, there's enough rope here that I could just leave them hooked up, I think. Oh, get this. This pack came with one of those cardboard single-use cameras.
With pictures left?
Yeah, he only used 3 or 4.
Neato.
Thank you, Brian Goodwin.
Wait, who?
The bag had the name Brian Goodwin sewn into the top.
Huh. Wow.
Do you know him?
Yeah, I just haven't heard that name in a few years.
What, was he a fella you had a thing with?
Yeah, it was so hot and heavy. Of course, Brian Goodwin was 12 years old, so, our love could never really be understood.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. Not about him being an actual 12-year-old.
Huh?
That part's true.
Wait.
He was stationed in Two Forks, your lookout, with his dad Ned 3 summers ago. Great kid.
You can bring children out here?
No. I'm not a stickler for rules. They took off halfway through the summer.
What, they couldn't handle your unique brand of charm?
Not many can.
Oh,
Unsurprising.
interesting.
Anyway, so it goes. Have fun with that camera. Try not to snap anything that would scar a Photodome employee.
I don't know, I got a lot of hiking to do. Might get bored.
Well, I'm bored as rocks, so I'll keep you company while you find those girls, huh?
Oh, I think I found them. But how'd I get down? Okay, so we're definitely going this way.
I see a really thin plume of smoke.
Yeah, I see it too. A thin plume like this is either a new fire or a campfire.
Campfire. You think it's them?
I reckon so.
It looks like it's to the southwest of me.
That's right. If you hike towards 5 Mile Creek, that should put you in the neighborhood. Keep an eye on that smoke plume. Let me know if it's getting any larger.
Will do.
My question is, how am I supposed to get down? I swear the game wants me to go down there, but how? Wait. Huh? Nope, wrong one. Wrong. Okay. Henry. Just... Oh. Wait, no. No, that's this. Oh! Okay. What do we have this time in our box of goodies?
Hey, who are these guys, Ron and Dave? They're leaving notes for each other in the boxes. Is there any chance one of them was that guy I saw in the canyon? The guy with the flashlight?
No, they're both rangers. They're not out here this season. I didn't really know him that well, but I always assumed the only thing Ron cared about was chasing tail and getting loaded. It's somehow comforting to know that he was wasn't going to send him a topless Polaroid.
June 16th, 1986? Dave, guess who's going out with Debbie next week? No, not that fit heel Steven. It's your man, Ron. I went up to check out the new guy at Two Forks and heard him talking to himself. More than usual for LOS. So I figured I'd stay away. Remember when you saw Chimney Rock having himself in that hammock? And started to think that the Forest Service only picks the deranged and perverted. Oh, it does he? Huh? Does he mean he caught the guy masturbating? Ew. Okay. Ooh. Except for us, of course. We're the creme de la creme. Let's toast to Deb at the spot. Ron. I mean, if you're in the middle of nowhere, I guess you could do whatever you want. I guess. Huh? The most pathetic throw. Wait, can I actually throw harder? Ah. Ooh.
Someone found a fossil and put it in a cash box.
Could be the same person who left that antler?
And maybe they're leaving me an entire creature, piece by piece.
Ooh, so cool. Okay. We're good? You know, this whole time Henry hasn't had food. So, is he good? Oh no, I'm lost again. Where am I? Came from here. I'm going this way? This way.
Hey, sorry about snapping at you earlier. I thought about it, and yeah, I suppose that must have sounded kind of weird when you heard me take that other call. Plus, you're just out here in your own head. Trust me, I know how it is. So, did you break any hearts back in Colorado when you took this job? I myself have chosen to never get attached to anyone who would miss me, but I know I'm a bit of an outlier. I don't mean that the way it sounds. I mean, I care about people, and I like companionship as much as the next person.
I'm actually married.
But you're here.
She's sick, and I shouldn't be here, but I am.
I I'm sorry, Henry. What is it?
We'll get into it.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you are here, and it's beautiful, and escaping isn't always something bad.
Yeah, sure.
Like, I gotta go do a thing, but I'll have a radio. Okay, call me if you need to.
Ooh. Ecological succession. So I guess this is the remnants of a
I'm having a hell of a time getting this
forest
fucking
fire.
flapjack off his ass and out to repair that wire.
Excuse me, Flapjack?
You know, like a loser, a chotch.
I really don't, but I do now.
Well, the next time you're at a bar and some banker steps on your foot so he can order his crappy martini, you've got just the name to use.
Hey, Flapjack, why don't you wait your turn before I bounce your face off a dumpster?
It's beautiful.
Flapjack? Got it. Got it. I'll learn it. Oh. My goodness. Nearly fell off a cliff. Where are we? Hmm? Which way am I going? I think I was supposed to fall off that ledge. Ugh. We good? We're good. Henry's just silently taking all the abuse to his ankles. I'm sure it would have been fine if she just jumped. Given how superhuman you've been this whole time. Ooh. Never mind, that's quite steep. Oh, interesting, interesting.
Wow, I'm on top of a natural bridge out here.
Really? Is it a complete arch?
No, I guess the bridge is out here. Still, I think I could jump this gap to get across the canyon.
Well, you're a regular Evil Knievel.
Oh yeah, you should see the jumpsuit I'm wearing.
What does he mean? Oh, so I can choose this way? Or I could choose this way. Where am I? That seems pretty fun.
What does she have?
She's got Alzheimer's, like, dementia.
Whoa. How old was she?
Is she? She's alive. She's with her family in Melbourne, Australia. She's 43.
Fuck.
Yeah,
What was it like when you guys found out?
devastating. Especially for her. You can understand.
And for you?
Anyway, everything she worked for was taken away, and that was it. Yeah, I'm sorry to be such a downer.
Don't even. I'm happy to listen. And, we'll try to have some fun this summer. I promise.
I'm down in Thunder Canyon. I'm not seeing that smoke anymore.
Oh, it's still burning away. Try heading west from where you are. If you loop past the lake, there should be a trail that'll take you further south.
Thanks, that helps.
Loop past the lake. Further south. So basically, the game's just making me go through the entire thing. Oh, poor Henry. So much to deal with. Hmm? Where am I going? Oh, I am a loop self? Oh, I think they want... No, they want me to go this way. And I don't think I go through here, so...
So, how'd you meet?
Met in a bar.
The birthplace of modern romance.
I stumbled over and told her she was pretty, and that was it.
Aw, you were brave.
I was drunk.
Is it this way? This way? Ah! Oh, it's a butterfly. Oh, wow. Run, Henry, run! All aboard the Henry Express. Man's got legs for days. Wait, is there a reason why I can go down? Where am I facing? I'm facing south. Oh, okay. Um, my goodness, Henry's. You know, have you ever gone? Has anyone ever gone hiking before, and then as soon as it starts getting dark and you start picking up the pace, and then the faster you move, the more anxious you get? Wonder how Henry's feeling when I'm navigating him like this. Bear country. Is that foreshadowing? Missing person. Mitch Michaels? 31.
How many hikers go missing in the Shoshone?
More than none, unfortunately, with most of them being in this area. The thoroughfare because it's so remote. Why?
I found an old flyer for a missing hiker. It just got me thinking, that's all. Like how you said one day you were talking to the Goodwins and then the next you weren't.
Ned Goodwin didn't get mauled by a bear or stuck in a ravine. He was just a PTSD'd a-hole who dragged his son out to do a job and realized it was a bad idea.
PTSD? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, I don't know. He was in the army. He was off. It's actually the saddest story. He was only discharged because his mother, Brian's grandmother, died. She'd been taking care of him, and Ned was the only next of kin.
Damn. And you got to know Brian a little bit?
Yeah, I talked to him way more than I'd talked to Ned, that's for sure.
How was he at, spotting fires?
Better than you. He actually liked to stay in the tower.
So many pine cones. You know what? I'm feeling a little peckish. I'm gonna have a little snack. I'll be back. Hmm. Okay, I'm back. Another tasty cookie. I actually got those cookies from my friend as a Christmas present, but I guess I ate all of them. They were delicious. Hmm. Where were we? Okay. Find the source of the smoke. We are here, and we need to get here. Okay?
Boy, for as dry as it is this summer, there's an area down here that's lush.
Oh, you must be talking about the Aspen Grove down there.
Yeah, I think that's where I am.
Those trees are actually one root organism. they share their water as a colony that can live for hundreds of years, even through fire. Can you believe you're actually getting paid to learn all of these amazing things? Also, by what it looks like on this map, you'll be coming up on a stream that should lead you towards where we saw that smoke.
So the route diverges into 3 paths. Guess let's just run. Hmm.
It's a really nice waterfall down here. Given those girls' love of skinny dipping, I bet they're nearby. There's some cloth out here. It looks like it was torn from something.
Strange.
I'll keep looking around.
Okay. Need to go this way? Where am I? Oh. Wrong way.
I see a campsite, and it looks like they've got a fire.
Is it them?
That seems like it. I swear, they must have dragged 4 cases of beer out here.
Track them down, and don't let them see you.
What a job this is. These girls have a full case of beer left here. A full case.
Well, they're impressive little shits, I guess.
That is some dedication. Well, I found some dangerous hunks.
What on earth are you...
It's the name of a magazine for girls. It's on the ground here at their camp. Ah, found my sheets.
So they did break into your tower.
Looks like. Their tent looks like it's been through the shredder, which would explain that scrap I found.
What could have done that? Like a bear or I don't know, it sounds crazy, but even a bull elk if it's off its rocker.
Some of their clothes are all torn up.
That's not good.
You know, maybe I should take one of their sleeping bags as payback.
At this stage, take whatever you want.
Looks like someone left a note.
Intriguing. Maybe you should read it.
Okay, yeah.
Let me know what it says.
Dear Psycho, I hope you're fucking happy. We're leaving and we're gonna find the police or whatever and tell them about how you creeped on us in the lake and then came and destroyed our campsite and all our stuff. Oh, and stealing panties is gross out. You're probably a mental fucking axe murderer and are so going to jail. I hope it was worth being a jerk over some fireworks, dick. So, I guess this wasn't done by a bear. But they're just gonna litter all their stuff around here?
Oh, they're gone, for sure.
Well, what's it say?
Threatening to call the police because they think I attacked them.
Oh my god, well, did you?
Like, I didn't do anything to them, but it looks like someone had it out for them.
Then why do they think it's you?
Fuck, I don't know.
Huh.
Hey, I don't.
I believe you. Come on, Henry.
All right. It's weird what happened out here.
Weird stuff happens in the woods. It could be other campers. They but they're gone. There's no way to call the cops, they're not coming back, and we can get to work. I'd really like to start enjoying a quiet summer.
Yeah, me too.
Day 3. Back on the grind. Back on the grind.
Henry?
Yeah.
Hmm?
What do you look like?
Why are you asking?
Because I'm horribly superficial.
I could be Tom Cruise's good-looking twin brother.
Oh, that's too bad. I read in People he's like 5'0" nothing.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all.
Okay, well, that gives me a good start. Now let's see. In my scope, I can only tell you're a white guy wearing shorts.
It's hot. And maybe, by the way, I'm not white. It's not very, PC or whatever they say.
Oh my god, you are the whitest man. Wow. I don't need
What?
a spotting scope for that. And if not shorts, then what do you normally like to wear?
Clothes. I don't really think about it.
Oh, come on.
I got a sweatshirt I like. Good jacket I got at the Buckle Barn.
Ooh, I love the Buckle Barn.
Just one of those brown ones, you know.
I do. Now tell me about your face. I'm looking at you across the bar. What do I see?
Hmm. Well, I have a thin mustache, real thin mustache. I got a long scar, goes down across my eye and down my cheek.
Well, I just happen to have a thing for thin mustaches. The thinner and pervier, the better.
Well, then you are in luck.
And a horrible scar. Just perfect. I want to know about your eyes.
Get out of here.
I'm drawing you. I need to know.
You're what?
Is that okay?
Uh,
Don't don't answer. I'm gonna do it regardless.
fine.
Your eyes, tell me.
They look tired, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, you hit a certain age and you think you're a younger person who just looks tired all the time.
Speak for yourself, mister.
But I guess that's getting old.
Well, some people might see distinguished. Okay, got it. Thank you, Henry.
You get what you need?
Absolutely.
Yeah, put me down, human. Release me. Wait, adopt again? I have adopted him into my pocket. Wait, I need more boards? We got plenty of boards. Just rip a couple stairs off. You don't need them. Have you seen how often Henry jumps? No care in his mind. Parkour. Parkour, parkour. Hmm? Wait, I only have 2. You boarded up only the useless parts. Where's the... Ah.
No
Ah,
window
good
on
as
that
new.
cell. So, what should I do now? What's next?
What's next? What do you think is next?
Well, you've been the one giving me tasks for 2 days straight.
What's next is you sit in that room until September 1st and call me at the first sign of smoke.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't you let me know when you're mentally prepared for that task and I'll give it to you.
Okay, I think I am ready to tackle my long-term commitment of keeping this national forest safe from total destruction.
I am glad to hear you've really thought this through.
Of course.
We've issued you a comfy chair to sit in and everything.
You know, it's not really that comfy. I mean, it's wooden and there's no padding. I think I actually got a splinter in my thigh this morning.
Ouch.
Aw. Well, regardless, take a seat. The forest depends on you.
Wait, actually? Never mind. Huh?
Hello, Henry. Having a nice afternoon?
Afternoon? Almost evening.
Not too bad. I could get used to it out here.
That's nice. Look, I called with bad news.
Huh?
Two young women, Chelsea Stevens and Lily McLean, were reported missing. They've got parents out in California who haven't heard from them in a week. They were supposed to meet an aunt down in Cody. If they're the girls from last week, then you're probably the last person to have seen them.
Oh, dear.
It's a coincidence. How many pairs of girls go backpacking?
Probably a lot.
Yeah, probably a lot.
So I guess you didn't get their names then? Look, it's not gonna be an issue. I mean, if they turn up dead, then maybe. Should I just not say anything and save us the trouble?
I think it's worth mentioning something.
Yeah. I'll keep it vague. I really don't want to talk to the cops.
Me neither.
All right, Henry, thanks. Enjoy the sunset.
So, oh.
Henry? Henry, wake up.
Wake up, samurai. We have a forest to burn. Okay.
What do you want?
Hey, you big dumb idiot.
Huh?
Hi, Jules.
Oh, you sound tired.
I am.
What the heck?
Are you having a nice time?
Yeah, it's good here. It's beautiful, you know?
That's great, Henry. Really great. Well, I'll let you get back to sleep then.
What the heck?
Okay, Jules.
Is this a dream?
Delilah seems nice.
Sure.
Bye, baby.
Is he hallucinating? Or is he just dreaming? Day 33?
Is it too much of a pain in the ass to bring supplies all the way up to our towers?
Well, I get my stuff hand-delivered.
Oh, how's that work?
It's the perks of a decade of service. You're out hiking in 90-degree heat, and I get to do crosswords. Isn't life miserably unfair? Anyway, when you find the supply drop, remember it's not just for you, okay? Other lookouts, biologists, a few people get their food there, and I don't want to have to call in for more. There should be loads of good stuff, though. Beans, prunes, jerky. You know, my sister eats 6 prunes a day. 6. She's, like, really precise about it. She'd be great at this job if she didn't need wheelbarrows full of marijuana to function.
Hmm.
So, like, 2 weeks ago, you called me in the middle of the night? You were sleeping, I guess, and all I heard was the name Jules through the mumbles. I just thought it was so sweet. I wanted to wake you up, but then I thought maybe you were having a nice conversation and I'd just be spoiling it. I hope you're doing okay, when it comes to her.
I shouldn't be out here.
Yes, you should.
No, I just ran away from my problems.
No, you didn't. We all fuck up. Look. So, a couple of months before I took this job, I was with this guy, Javier. Ugh, he's incredible, caring, sexy as hell. He was a driller down in Casper. We dated for almost 5 years. I was working with the Wyoming Outdoor Leadership School, and I was obsessed with it. I wanted to be an instructor so badly. And I was sure I was going to marry Javier as soon as I could be bothered. Walls was also a good excuse to get out of town, drink whiskey in the mountains, cut loose. Then, Javier's brother got killed working in Gillette, and for some reason, I didn't come home. Javier said it was fine. He'd go to the funeral, take care of his mom, stuff like that. It'd be easier solo. When he came back, he left me. I came out here. I lied and told my sister he fucked our neighbor. So, I lied to you. I came out here with a broken heart just like you. I figured you've told me so much about you, so, there's something about me. We both fucked up.
Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Wait a second. Oh, my goodness. Javier. Javier. Javier? Javier. I can never pronounce that name properly. Go. Go, Henry, go. Run. Run, man, run. Ooh. Yeah.
All right, I got everything I need out of here. Time to chow down.
Just yours, right?
Who do you think I am?
You've got a front
Oh,
row seat for what might be the
my
biggest fire of the
goodness.
year.
Yeah, it's really going.
I'm gonna call it in. They'll send in a hotshot crew for some suppression, but I bet we'll be stuck with her for the rest of the summer. And she doesn't have a name yet. I usually think of something funny or something practical or a little risque when coming up with them. But why don't you do the honors?
Delilah's a nice name.
No, you big dummy.
I was kidding.
No, you were not. You're sweet, but we can't call it the Delilah Fire.
Okay, what then?
How about my middle name, June?
The June fire. Even though it's July.
I like it. So there's this creek down the hill, and, you know what my favorite thing to do is?
What's that?
I love to take a bottle of whatever I have on hand, plunge it deep into the water, and let it chill in there all day. And then, on nights like tonight, when it is so disgustingly hot, I have something nice and cool to drink. I learned that from my sister in Santa Fe. She'd do that with a bottle of tequila near her house and make margaritas the size of your head. You would like it there.
If I was there with you, I'm sure I would like it a lot.
Are you looking at the fire?
No, I'm not.
You should. Let me know when you are.
Okay, I'm looking at it again.
I love how they look at night. During the day, it's just smoke, but when the sun is down, you can just get lost.
Yeah.
It's like a big old Yule log. Like a big old Yule log campfire. Only this one can probably kill you.
Why do you say that?
Because I do. I'm not crazy. I mean, we've had such a good time, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way. And I know you're not really available, but I want you to know, well, maybe it'd be nice to get together at the end of the summer.
Um,
Look, we don't have to plan or even talk about it. I'm just having the thought. I wish I was over there.
I wish you were too.
We could sit outside. We could talk without these radios. We could, you know,
What? What could we do?
well, let me tell you.
If it wasn't for the fact that he's
You're going
married,
fishing without a license?
It's one fish, and I'm sick of all the stuff I got to eat.
Well, I won't tell anyone you're a poacher. That reminds me, I keep hearing reports from Fish and Game about a problem bear they're trying to keep tabs on. Can you search around the lake for fresh tracks and just let me know what you find? There was a crew burning fire lines out to the east, and, I think sometimes it riles up the wildlife.
Does problem actually mean murderer? Like how Charles Manson is a problem cult leader?
Oh, come on. You just have to look for tracks, that's it.
Ugh, can't believe I'm gonna leave this planet as a pile of bear shit.
Thank you, Henry.
Yeah.
ta-da! Huh? Hmm?
What the? Dee, I found a clipboard down here, and there's something strange going on.
Let's see.
At the lake?
Biggest fire.
What's up?
Someone has written down what we said to each other, have been saying.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you, not in the same way.
No way.
What?
Wait, hold on. Something's out here.
That's so
Henry?
creepy.
I'm worried.
That's so creepy.
You didn't find and eat any mushrooms, did you? I mean, they can be fun, but also, devastating.
The
Regardless,
heck?
just let me know, okay, Buckaroo? Oh, God. I don't know why I just called you that.
Ugh. Ah.
Henry?
Ow.
Are you there? What happened, Henry?
Holy hell, I got hit in the head. Punched or something by someone.
Are you serious? What the hell is going on out there?
I don't know. Jesus Christ.
Let me get this straight. You found a clipboard with, what, transcripts of our conversations? What else is on it?
I don't know. It's gone, along with the radio of theirs. Somebody out here could have just killed me, Delilah.
I don't... What the fuck is going on?
What's Wapiti Station?
I don't know.
I saw the name Wapiti Station right before I was cold cocked. Does Wapiti Station mean anything to you?
Wapiti Meadow. Maybe it's Wapiti Meadow. It's on our maps. It's not too far from where you are right now. It's north of the lake. It looks like there should be a trail somewhere on the north shore of Jonesy Lake.
I'll start hiking that way now. God damn it, my
No.
head.
Are you sure you saw what you saw, Henry? Maybe you pissed off some more campers and they came back to sucker punch you. This just seems like a misunderstanding or something.
Look, I know what I saw. Hey, it was our words with initials for our names, H and D, clear as day.
And you've been feeling okay?
I feel fine.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I believe you, but that conversation was from 2 weeks ago.
I know they were. So what's to say that they don't have transcripts from 3, 4, or 5 weeks ago?
Our entire relationship, friendship, our whole summer.
Someone is out here with a walkie-talkie, taking notes and talking to God knows who. I'll hike out there and get some answers.
Great. Just keep a clear head. Don't, do anything crazy.
Like taking a job in the middle of nowhere with literally no escape from whatever or whoever is out there?
Well, I meant, like, kill anybody.
You got it, boss.
Let's go this way. Oh my god, that's so scary. What the heck?
I'm hiking through the canyon. Which way is my best bet for getting to Wapiti Meadow?
It looks like you can find a trail on the north shore of Jonesy Lake, towards the west.
Thanks, D.
None of this matters when... Oh, whoops. Wait, am I going the right way? Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? Wait, huh? Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Just gonna say, none of this matters in the face of Henry's powerful legs. Henry doesn't mind that I trekked several miles in the wrong direction. He'll be fine. This way? Yes. Then I'm turning this way. How much rope does Brian have? Hmm? Huh? Interesting. Hmm.
Alright, I'm here. Looks like goddamn Area 51.
Maybe they've got aliens. That'd be exciting.
Whoa, Delilah, there's a big chain link fence between me and the meadow. I don't think I can get past it.
A fence?
Yeah,
How big?
big. It goes off in both directions, acres.
What the fuck is going on out here?
Whatever it is, someone doesn't want anyone to know about it.
Sometimes biologists will cordon off a little area to study flora or whatever, but that's only a few square feet usually.
That's not what this is.
Well, see what you can do to get past it.
Can't you just climb? I mean, you clearly climbed a bunch of. You scaled the sides of cliffs all game. And now it's like, oh, a fence that's only several feet tall is blocking my way. Clearly, there's no way for me to climb it. There's no way. It's impenetrable. Oh, 18 US codes, 1863? Huh. Huh?
And what are the odds they let the gate unlock?
Low, I'd imagine.
Look, I'm not going to be able to get into this place.
Shit.
I don't know how long I can dick around out here until someone notices.
God, if you were an actual firefighter, you'd have that gate down in 2 shakes. Hey, actually, those guys doing the controlled burn, they might be able to help.
Where are they?
Beyond Ruby River, there's a scout camp. They burned a line a few days ago that should let you hike right to them.
Well, that's great.
If they haven't left, they're probably the type of guys who would help you get through that fence.
South of Ruby River. Ah, I have to hike all the way back to the bottom and then back again? Ah, oh my goodness. That's insane. Okay. Okay. All right, Henry. Show us what you got. Oh, wrong way. Go this way. Go this way? Oh, there's a path through here somewhere. Ah, okay. Straight ahead, Henry. Firm.
I'm wandering around east of the lake. Which way is Ruby River?
It's in the southeast corner of your map. The scout camp where the firefighters were staged should be on your map. It looks like a little triangle with a flat bottom.
Yeah, it looks like a tent.
How did I never see that before?
Go this way?
Hey, I called around. Things seem normal with everyone else.
Has anything strange been happening on your end?
No, nothing really.
Nothing really, or nothing?
Nothing. My door was open the other night, but that's not strange.
That doesn't sound like nothing.
It's nothing, I promise.
All right, I'm headed toward the camp anyway.
Okay. Keep your radio close to you.
Hey, what you just said, keep my radio close to me.
Yeah?
Before I got attacked back at the lake, I saw a radio on the ground, kind of like the one I use.
And?
Do you think that maybe someone was, you know,
I don't know. What?
maybe intercepting our frequency with other radios or something?
Henry,
It's just a thought.
I don't even know how you would do that.
Yeah, well, you sound worried.
No, I'm not. Okay, let's not spin out of control. Just keep hiking.
Whatever you say, boss.
Yeah, I need to take a turn.
I know we
Where?
don't know what's going on yet, but I don't have a good feeling. I don't like feeling vulnerable. It's not like you can just call the police. I was thinking about the Goodwins. It just struck me that if anything weird like this happened to them, happened to Brian, just how scared he would have been.
He had his dad to protect him. Ned, right?
Yeah.
You don't think he could?
No, you're probably right.
It was 3 years ago. He's in high school now. He's on summer break.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Wait, hold on. Match it? I need to go this way. Going the right way? Yep. Okay. So if this is my starting point, I need to go right? Yes. Ron, really wish the powers that could issue us radios that didn't suck ass. Most of the time, I'd prefer to keep things pen to paper, but once in a while, it'd be nice to get a hold of you right away. My sister keeps leaving me messages at the main office, but I don't think she gets that I took the job so that I wouldn't have to deal with her or mom. I've been sitting at the spot for a while now, thinking about what to say to her. I'm a quarter way through a bottle of Pfeiffer's instead. Miss you, Dave. Ah, toilet paper. See you later. Ah, books. Yep. Ooh, is that a dam? The beaver dam? Mm, I need to go more south. Is this way?
I found where they did the controlled burn. I can hike right through here now.
Yeah, normally they wouldn't do that so close to a body of water, but I think they're extra worried about a fire jumping the river and burning up to two forks, now that there's someone in it.
Well, I'm extra appreciative of that.
Let's see. The scout camp is southeast of the river. There should be a pond on the way.
Got it. There's some old snowmobiles out here.
That's crazy.
Looks like one of the poor bastards was cruising across this pond and dumped it.
That was not a fun hike back to civilization.
What happens if a controlled burn gets out of control?
Someone gets fired.
Ugh, are you serious?
Oh, come on. That one was an honest accident. I'm not even in the mood for wordplay. That's how wound up all this shit has me.
I guess keep going. Keep going, keep going. Oh, look. Camp Arafoy?
Camp Arapaho.
Arapaho.
Damn.
It's been out there since the 50s.
The bridge to the camp is out.
Damn.
I'm gonna walk the ravine and see if I can find some high ground to get across.
Good plan.
Oh, so I had to go this way. Okay. I'm actually starting to get a little tired. Well, not even a little, just a lot. He wants to go this way. How can I mean, there's a map. There's something. I mean, I swear I could get across from there. Hmm? Whoa. How do I get across? Oh. Uh, E. Ankles? Good. Totem pole.
You ever talked to any of the scouts?
No, they haven't been out here in a while, and I generally don't have a lot to say to preteens.
Unless it's Brian Goodwin.
Well, if forced, I mean, I can make conversation with anyone. Plus, it was sort of fun to hear about all of his nerdy hobbies.
I mean, he wasn't a scout or a Weebelo or whatever?
I got the sense that boy could barely tie his shoes, let alone a clove hitch.
What the hell's a clove hitch?
Ah, well, it's a knot that you are probably too old and too stubborn to learn. You use it to make rafts and shelters and stuff like that.
Huh. You know how to tie one?
Heck no, I'd make a Weebelo do it.
I guess these little shelters are where they keep the Weebelos.
For the past 35 years, yeah.
The Weebelos? Oh.
Hey, D, they left something behind. It's like a memo from their boss.
Did it say anything of note?
Next few days, dropping into the thoroughfare on behalf of Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station.
Poverty Station.
Holy crap.
Keep reading.
Oh, I just thought I would maybe, stop there, let the mystery percolate.
My mother always said I would meet someone who'd give me a taste of my own medicine.
They're running a research site out there. He was worried about wildfires.
Someone is writing down our conversations. And now we find out there's a research site out here that we don't know about? What are they researching?
They're researching us.
You think they're studying you and me?
I do, yeah. I mean, maybe it's about studying two strangers who talk every day.
Like, if you put someone in isolation with someone else, what they do.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, fuck that.
Agreed.
I think we should allow for the possibility that this is all just a big misunderstanding, but God, if you saw what you said you did, fuck, Henry.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, so what's next?
I'm gonna do a scan for supplies and then figure out a way to get back over that ravine and hike towards the site.
Sounds good. Check in when you can, and keep an eye out for anyone following you.
Squad Boss Grant Carson. Read Dr. Simmons at Wapiti Station. Uh-huh. In the next few days, you and your crew will be dropping into the thoroughfare region of Shoshone National Forest. Cut a fire line south of Ruby River. I'm writing you on behalf of Miss Dr. Ben Simmons. I've always said he reaches out to the superintendent about wildlife concerns about his research site. Upon your return, his office will want to speak with you as part of the wildfire risk assessment. Told them they have nothing to worry about. That your team's fire lines are the most potent preservation method in protecting their site, even though they'll be more than a mile away. But I think that they got insurance companies to answer to. Oh, interesting. So you went all the way here just so I could go all the way here. Well, I've gone through all the areas that are named, almost, other than these two and this. That's a mountain, so I think I'm getting close. Ah, tired. Um, let's see. Also, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. Grab some water. Be right back. Hello, Fire. I'm Watch. uh, I think it's Firewatch, but I guess it is Firewatch. Unfortunately, I don't have a watch on me. Wait, I'm back. Okay, so let's see. Henry needs to go from here up over here, across this river, back to the lookout, and all the way back to this gate here. Uh, there, if I had to do this, this will take forever. I'm gonna watch you. I know what you did. What did I do? What? Oh, how do I get back? Let's see. Fire can't hide its light. That's true. Where? I step away for a moment and now I'm lost again. Okay, map. So right. There's a ravine and I have to go back up this way north? Yes. I think I was close. This way? Hmm. So don't know how maps work about with scaling. Yeah, I think I'm equally as bad. I'm being disoriented by this compass. Guess that's how real compasses work. Okay, so where are we again? Let's see. West, this way, north, this way. I am, the opposite of where I need to be. Great. Okay, this way. We just need to go this way a little bit. And then probably forward. And then... Ah, absolutely not right. Yeah, reading maps kind of hard. I can understand why people get lost in real life. So, let's see. Okay. Think. Hmm. That's that way, so I need to go this way. Oh, I see it. This way. Ah, no, can't walk through. Hmm. Uh, no, that's not it. Oh my goodness, I'm lost. There's there's a Russian old tale where people were lost in dark forests, and Danko, the main character, tore his heart from the chest and guided people with its light. Oh my goodness. After that, he died and someone crushed the heart because of fear. Whoa. Whoa. That's that's an interesting story. Very dark. So is this where we read it at school as probably 12 to 14-year-olds? So is this like a fairy tale, folklore kind of thing? Folklore, yes, I see. Did I end up in the wrong way again? Okay. Okay, so I'm over here. I need to go a little bit north. That's this way. Oh, clear. Henry's so strong. Whoa. Okay. Didn't know that was a mechanic. Let's see. So now we're over here. Just need to get back across this way. Oh, I think I need to climb this tree. No? Hmm. For some reason, they decided that including saddest stories in school program is a great idea, so we read a story about a numb man who had to drown his dog because the man's host. It was the time when a peasant when peasants were a property was angry at the dog. Ah, it's so sad. Were these just stories or were they like things with like a lesson at the end, like a moral to the story kind of thing? Oh, just a depiction of the time. I see. So a bunch of sad stories. Ah, that's kind of traumatic for young teens and young kids. I think for me, most of the stories were not that bad, or at least they had a reason why we were talking about them. Like they'll be talking about bad historical events and why we shouldn't act certain ways, or at least there'll be like a moral of the story. Very rarely just sad stories. Which way am I going? We need to cross this ravine. But the path I took previously was gone. We were studying different Russian writers who are considered to be great, so we read some of their books. Oh, I see. Kind of like how we had to do Shakespeare, read a bunch of his stuff. There must be a way across. This totally looks like something I can climb, but not. Huh? Hmm. Oh, most of the stories we read were depressing. There's a belief among Russians that smart, educated men should suffer for their knowledge about how bad and imperfect the world they are. See. Well, I guess there's the saying that what was the saying again? Uh hmm ignorance is bliss, I guess? Oh,
I had a thought.
Let's hear it.
You heard someone in the bushes.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's assume we're being tailed. Or you are, at least. Where are you right now?
Just on my way back, in and out of trees in the middle of nowhere.
Do you see anybody?
No, definitely not.
Alright, so tell me what you think of this. Did you just cough?
No. Did you just cough?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
oh my
Um,
goodness.
There isn't any way someone, like, another lookout could be on this line, is there?
No. Not without tapping our radios.
What about when I heard you talking to someone else?
I just left your line open. That's not what this is. Get in your tower, shut the door. Don't leave, and don't use your radio. I'll call you. Understand? I will call you.
We have a saying, the less you know, the better you sleep at night. Yeah, that makes sense.
Thoroughfare Tower, this is Two Forks
Oop.
calling you for the, 50th time today. The June fire continues to move in a southerly fashion. Delilah, for fuck's sake, answer your radio.
Hello, sunshine. Sorry, went out for a little bit. What can I do you for?
I didn't sleep a wink last night, and I've been going crazy for the past 6 hours of sunup. How are you so chipper?
Well, it's a new day. What a day, this day we've been given.
Maybe I am actually asleep right now. Maybe I didn't stay up all night knowing that someone is.
I actually slept just great.
Okay.
By the way, I was wondering if your Flora of the Shoshone info poster was still up inside your tower?
What?
It's just protocol that those stay up. info about your tower, the surrounding tree species, etc.
All right.
Just, you know, have a look at it. Make sure it's in ship shape.
I feel like that saying is so relevant to what's happening in game right now. Characters find out that there's someone stalking them potentially. I think we would do a lot better without knowing that.
Okay, yeah, it's up. Why are you acting like this?
Great. Just wonderful. Do you see the tree in the top row, second from the left?
Sure. It's the,
No. You don't need to tell me. Just, internalize it. It's a great tree. And there's an area called, that tree's name in your sector that maybe you should take a midday hike to. Maybe.
oh, yeah, okay. Maybe I should go for a hike.
Nothing like an afternoon in the Rockies, I tell ya. Radio me the moment you get there.
Oh, so the characters are using code. Mystery indeed. So a place that sound has the name... Cottonwood Creek. Cottonwood. Okay. I wonder if the characters are gonna meet up in person? Because their radios are being tapped into. But I need to go from here in the lookout all the way down south, across the river, down to Cottonwood Creek. Where am I? South. So this way. I think I'm going the right way? Oh. This way, this way. This looks like a river. Okay. And then if I remember correctly, be down this way. In my area, there are forests everywhere, so when I visit my grandma as a kid, who would have worse often. We collected mushrooms, just walked. It was a nice activity. Aw, that's so nice. Nature is really nice. I have a foresty area near my school when I went to school, and it would always be nice to go there after school just to walk around. So I exited. I think it should be this way. But I guess with mushrooms, wouldn't it be difficult to figure out what you can eat and what you can't? Looks like I'm here. For all the foods that we know is edible and what is not edible, there must have been a first person to have tried it and found out it was no good. We are very fortunate we don't have to be the people to figure that out.
I'm here at Cottonwood Creek.
You see the cash box there?
Must be around here somewhere.
It is. Find it and open it. I changed the code. It's 5678.
Are you kidding me?
I was in a rush.
Oh, new radio.
I've got it now.
Good. I spent all day getting you that radio. I hiked to a cash box, lied to a ranger, lied to another ranger, and hopefully you are now holding a clean, untapped radio.
Hopefully.
Holy fuck, Henry, we have to get into that site. Whatever these people are doing is illegal, right?
What the fuck is going on? People are listening to us?
I don't know.
Our radios are tapped? Are you fucking serious?
Our radios are definitely tapped. That's why I left you the one you just got.
How is this even possible?
I don't know, Henry.
What do you know?
I know that I'm scared. None of it makes any sense.
Who is doing this?
I don't know who could be doing this. Henry, I've been at this job off and on for 13 years. Sometimes here, sometimes over near Jackson, a couple times down in Wind River. And nothing like this has ever happened before. I just changed clothes laying on the floor because I don't know who could be watching.
Look, I'm headed back to the gate, and now that I've got an axe, we'll know something soon.
You need to get into that site. Call me when you find something.
I feel like I'm reaching the end of the game. The plot thickens. Let's see. So, we have an axe, and now we can probably break into this gated area. But we still have to trek all the way from here to there. I'm getting close. Hmm. So I went. Oh, I. Hmm. The path down here. There must be a way through. Okay, so I need to go north a little bit this way. Oh. I believe you can beat the game in 5 to 6 hours. I see, I see.
I just thought of something not great.
Eh? Uh,
What is it?
I filed a report that said that neither of us ever talked to or saw those girls, the ones that went missing a few weeks back.
What? Why would you do that? I told you to say the minimum and just keep it vague.
I know, and I didn't. I, I, I just didn't want to be hassled.
And now has a transcript of that entire conversation.
And I've filed a report that's a blatant lie.
And those girls are still missing.
Yep.
Oh man, the story is so intense. Hmm? Okay, I still need to go up and to the west. So, this way. I hate people playing and reading subtitles aloud. You miss the voice acting, all nuances, miss the opportunity to learn English with it. I mean, foreigners. Ah, I see. I mean, the voice actors they choose for video games, I think, usually are fairly suited for their roles. And it definitely does give the original intent of what the developer wanted for their characters to sound like. So it definitely is a nice experience. But for games where they don't have voice acting, sometimes I just make up the voices myself, and then they end up sounding a particular way. But then once a game comes out and it has extra voice acting for characters that used to not have any, they end up sounding completely different. Make the chat window half smaller. Give me a second. Hmm. Ah, is that better? Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so let's see, where am I? I need to get through here. A little bit west. Okay. And then north. Either this way or this way. This way's probably easier. Could just follow. Could just follow the edge. Over here. Oh, well, I guess that also works. This looks familiar. Oh, okay. I believe it's just up ahead. Run, Henry, run! Oh. So I need to go this way. Hmm? Hmm? Wow. Little bit of a gap somewhere here. Hmm? Whoa. And then I need to go east and a little bit north. East and a little bit north. This way. Oh.
Okay, I'm at the site. I don't see anybody around.
Lucky for us.
Yeah, lucky for us. There's some serious comms equipment out here, wireless stuff.
What do you mean?
I'm talking a big 20-foot tall
It's
transmission tower.
12:34
They
where
can
you're
probably
at?
listen to whoever the hell they want. They're nestled down in this valley, which makes it
See.
impossible for you or any lookout to see them.
For me, it's a little bit later than that by now. It's 1:35 a.m. now? Thankfully, the coffee is in effect, and I don't feel that tired. So I should be able to finish this game in another hour or so? If you're saying it's around 5 or 6. Let's see, I need to go north and a little west. Oh my goodness.
They're doing something with the soil out here, too. It's all gridded off.
Who knows what else they're up to?
I was surprised to learn that words coffee and coffin are very similar. I guess they are spelled very similarly. But because English is one of my second language, and language I grew up with most, it doesn't seem that obvious. But I guess if you're just learning English, then yeah, it does seem very similar. Ooh, what's going on here?
I'm in their main tent.
What's it like?
It's definitely some sort of monitoring station.
My first language is Chinese. And I guess I know a little bit of French, and I guess Japanese as well because I watch anime and all.
I think I found the thing they used to track us.
Holy shit.
You know, you swear like a lot.
Not the time, Hank.
Anyway, it's called a wave receiver. Looks like it picks up anything that emits a signal. It's got basic orienteering capabilities, everything. Holy,
Holy shit, Henry.
yeah, holy shit.
You're gonna take it, right?
Yeah, of course. I found their main monitoring desk.
Oh my god, what do you see? Seriously, at
Oh.
this stage, I'd believe just about anything.
Yep. I'm Asian. Yep. Oh. Story is. I'm getting goosebumps from this. Oh. This.
This place sleeps 3. They've got a row of cots here.
So they live and work in the same tent?
Yeah, it's all one operation.
Huh, like us.
There's these
Yeah,
three
like us.
people, researcher people here, who are listening in on our main characters.
And there's all sorts of contraptions and shit out here.
Oh.
Like what?
Dishes and stuff on metal legs. There are wires all over the place. I don't know. I'm not really up on high tech. I mean, how the hell did they get all this stuff out here?
The Army Corps of Engineers put our towers
Huh.
out here, so
You think it was the government?
I have no idea.
Thanks for coming.
I just mean it's possible.
It was fun chatting.
Every once in a while, I'll be a lookout
Have a
for
good night.
into that like black helicopter conspiracy shit. Maybe they actually flew it out here in one of those.
So, I'm getting so close. Investigate Wapiti Meadow. Wapiti Meadow. Okay, so head north. North, north. There's a fence here. But oh. So it's fenced off. I assume the box is the fence. And I came in through the south. So that means I have to find another door. No doors over here. I don't think I can keep moving this way. Okay. Huh. Stairway this way? Hmm. No, wait a second. That doesn't make sense. So I'm here. I have to go through? Oh. Wait a second. This. Hmm. Doesn't look like I could break down the fence anywhere here. Maybe they don't mean over on the other side. Maybe I'm supposed to go the other way? I think this is the edge of the world. I don't think I could go any further. Okay. This way takes me back here. I must be missing something. Okay, this is where you start. Wait, what about this side? Nope. So you come in through here. Vaping equipment. There's something I'm missing? Oh. To use weight fever.
Okay, this thing is losing its mind, beeping like crazy.
I can hear it. What's it after?
I don't know. I'm gonna go find out.
What the heck? I'm so confused. What are these guys researching? Southwest. Okay, W for west. Oh, I see. Oh. Did I just walk around the tent for no reason? Subjects. Program status. Program status 10 weeks.
Shitting me?
What is it?
There's a folder of reports here.
What do they say?
They're assessments about the two of us. There's stuff in here about Julia.
Like what?
Stuff I didn't tell you. This is...
What does it say about me? You said there was one about me.
And it looks like they've been following me around. What I do when I'm out hiking? Jesus.
Henry, do you hear me?
It says that you and your boyfriend are still together.
What? We're not. They're messing with us.
Yeah, okay.
They are. How do they even know who he is? How the hell does this... I'm so sick of letting these people do this to us. We should just burn the place down. Think about it. Worst case scenario...
Look, maybe that's what they want us to do.
What do you mean?
Maybe they're trying to push us to the point where we do something crazy. I mean, the grass is dry as hell here. It would go up in a second.
Well, now I'm thinking, what if you're right?
I just don't think we should do anything that we can't undo.
Well, maybe it's not the best idea.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best idea.
What
So
is
fucking
this?
wound up. Anyway, I'm sure you are too. Get the hell out of there if you're not already, and call me when you get home. I don't know what the hell we're gonna do.
Getting goosebumps from this. This is so intense. What the heck? Okay. Hold on. Henry H39. Program status review 10 weeks. Observational traits. Guilt-ridden. Susceptible to influence. Unsure of self. Reliable. Subject has fully engaged supervisor. Trust yet to be scientifically proven. All signs point towards full cooperation. Update. Subject may be aware of test. We suggest we disengage if subject decides to leave his post. Susceptibility to manipulation 9. Oh my goodness. Subject Delilah. Program status review 10 weeks. Observational traits: reliable, observant, charismatic, selfish, skewed perception of personal history. Never married, no kids, rarely hikes or leaves immediate surroundings. Multiple lovers despite long-time partner. Susceptibility to manipulation 3. Four subjects. 4022 914 3871 42723. Male, female, male, male. Social rule MOPEOND. Disproportionate food intake. Are they calling this guy fat? Unacute something desire for copulation, conflict with other males. The way they describe this sounds like aliens studying humans. Frequent departure from the fourth area. Avoidance behavior. Consult previous data. Interesting. Camp Stowe.
I wonder where they are. All of their stuff is here.
Figure out what that thing does and then get the hell out.
Figure out what this does and then get the hell out? Doesn't seem to be doing anything else now. Head back to Fort 2 Works Lookout. Okay, go home. Run, Henry, run! This is what you did leg day for? Okay, I'm lost. Goodness. Okay. So a little bit west. Oh, I see it. It. Ugh. Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Delilah, there's smoke coming from the site. I just climbed out of there and the bridge collapsed.
What the hell happened to you? It's definitely not the best idea.
It wasn't me.
What do we do?
We just call it in like any other fire.
And what about who started it? What about them?
The person who started it?
Yeah.
Huh?
We're talking about people watching us out here who are now burning the forest and everything in it around us. I don't know what to do about that.
Except get the hell out.
Yes, get us the hell out of here.
I will.
Day 77. Oh my goodness, he's been here for like... How long is that? A little more than 2 months?
This receiver just picked something up.
Like a signal? It's going beep beep.
Yeah, what could it be?
I don't know. You gotta find out.
All right, I'm on my way now.
You know what I just picked up?
No.
A fifth of Major Bueno tequila from the creek.
Are you drunk?
No! I am getting drunk.
Don't do that.
I know. Everything has gone to total shit, but you gotta live a little. You gotta allow, Hank.
Live
No,
a
you're
little
right.
Hank.
I can't think of any good reason why you wouldn't want your decision-making inhibited right now.
My thinking is I could stay up all night worried I'm gonna lose my job because of the side fire, or I could not worry and let the chips fall where they may. It's not like there's any proof we were down there.
My thinking is I'm gonna follow this wave receiver.
Ooh, I like it when you think.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh.
I'll just leave you alone with whatever these thoughts are.
Definitely this direction. Oh, I guess we're gonna go through the cave area, probably. Okay, what is in front of me? Pointing towards the west. Okay, so I need to go north. Go north a little. And then go west. Then go down. Oh, it gets stronger. Oh, no, it's not. South. Hmm? Further in? There's something here?
Shit! Why
What the heck?
Huh.
Oh, it's the key to the cave. Foreshadowing.
See,
Interesting.
I found some sort of supply bag, light camping gear, some clothes, basics, but it was alarmed. I think that's what was making the receiver go haywire.
You're okay? It's not a trap or anything?
Yeah, I'm fine, but there's there's also a set of keys here. I don't know why they'd be hidden out here. They say Shoshone National Forest, Cave 452. Is that the one in the canyon?
Yeah, it is. Who the hell took them?
And what the hell is in that cave?
Okay, let's just think.
Says the woman with a half a bottle of tequila in her belly.
Maybe they're panicking and we're preparing to beat it. The fire has them spooked, and we have new walkie-talkies, so we have the upper hand.
Yeah, well, it's hard to feel like you have the upper hand when you're standing in the dark in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Well, you're back in your tower. Maybe you need a drink too.
I'm not in my tower.
I am looking at a man standing in your lookout. And
Huh?
it's not you.
It is not me.
Oh my god, go.
I'm going.
Oh my god, this this is so intense. Okay. East. 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 This way. North. Hmm? What? Oh, I see. Don't go that way. Run, Henry, run.
Hey, I got turned around. Is that person still there?
No, he's gone.
I'll call you when I get back.
Okay, so I'm going this way. Wait. Oh, go back to lookout. I thought I was gonna go back to the cave system. Here we go. Anyone here?
I don't
No.
see anyone up here.
He
Ah.
was just there.
Hmm? Looks safe to me. I can't go inside? Hmm. Go back to lookout. I mean, I already did. Huh? Oh no.
It's a tape of us talking down at the site. It sounds like it was recorded from somewhere nearby.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, and it sounds like we were the ones who burned it down and that it was your idea.
No.
We are screwed.
No!
Dee, just don't freak out, okay? Don't freak out.
Oh my god, what the fuck is happening, Henry?
I guess given the time period. Oh.
God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
What's wrong?
Someone claiming to be Henry in Two Forks called a lookout in another sector early this morning and said that I knew what caused the Wapiti Meadow fire. So, I just got off the horn with that lookout who's wondering what I know, or that I'm an arsonist, or that I'm fucking losing it. Furthermore, I bet you don't have the only tape of us from last night, so someone has evidence to back it up. We need to find out what someone's been keeping in that cave.
I'm going down there now.
We don't have a lot of time left out here, and if we don't find some fucking answers, when they lift us out of here, it's gonna be in handcuffs.
We have to stick together, okay? Keep our story straight. From the first day with those girls to the person breaking in on our conversation, everything. We gotta be honest and consistent.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I know.
Oh wow. Okay. So as a side note, interesting how this tracker is now my new compass. Okay, which way? Uh, Ankle still good? Yep. Yep. You're okay, Henry. Oh. Oh. Am I at least going the right way? Yes. POV Google Maps giving you directions. Jump off a ledge. You're on your fastest road. Oh. Here we go. Ah. Oh my goodness, Henry.
You didn't actually make that call, right? To the other lookout? It just stuck in my craw. I let myself imagine how fucked I would be if you'd been lying to me. But now that I asked, I kinda just wish I hadn't.
Of course I didn't. No way. They're trying to pit us against each other.
Yeah, you're right.
That's not gonna happen, though.
Thanks, Henry.
Wait. Oh. Right. Right. We're going this way, jump off a ledge, keep going down, and here we go. Oof.
What the hell? Jesus, this is a big cave.
I don't know if it's smart to jump into that hole, but then again... Oof. Henry is a brave man to be able to do this. Ooh. Uh,
It's freezing in here.
huh? Oh, it looks so artificial. I wonder if this is made by the researchers.
Hey, are you there?
Yeah, what is it? What did you find?
Nothing yet, because someone tried to trap me in there.
You
Huh?
saw someone?
No, someone slammed the gate behind me and then ran away. I found another way out, but if I hadn't, Jesus!
So you didn't find anything?
No, there's a spot where someone had sunk an anchor, but the hardware's gone now.
Huh?
I don't have any climbing equipment.
I just have my ropes. I'm gonna hike back to Two Forks and see if I can find anything that could double as an anchor to use in the spot.
Well, that doesn't sound dangerous.
Okay. Need to go this way. Oh my goodness. Able to climb this?
Delilah, I just found an outcropping that someone was using as a little fort. I think it was Brian Goodwin.
Really?
Aw,
Yeah, he built himself a real castle.
that's cute.
He was in the middle of really sprucing up the joint when they left.
Hmm? Oh!
There's a ham radio schematic here, something Brian was working on.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing Ned did do with him. You know, tinkering on stuff like that.
There's some grade A dork contraband here.
You found his pocket protector?
I found I guess, a data sheet for one Gladius Silva, half-elf armor 7.
Classic wizards and wyverns.
It's a little weird that he'd just leave so much of his stuff out here.
Well, maybe they were in a hurry when they left. Like I said, he wasn't supposed to be out here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They almost got busted. Brian liked to go out on the railing of the tower and wave at the planes that dump water on fires, and I got a call because someone thought a kid was up in Two Forks. I lied and just said it was Ned. If I ratted him out, they would have been forced to leave, and I don't know, I guess I just felt like I was saving him from whatever shitty life Ned was gonna bring him back to. Not that it ended up mattering.
Aw. Okay, so... Where am I? Okay, still need to go further south. A little bit east. A little bit this way. Telling me there's a little gap here? They're telling me there's something here. I guess I could just climb this? Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. I mean, it looks so climbable. Uh, okay, hold on. Let's look at the map. Oh, I grabbed what I needed so I can go back into the cave. Where is the cave again? Okay. South. West. Was this where I went? Hmm. Hmm? Okay. Visual inspection. Cave is here somewhere. Hmm. Hmm. What's the point of climbing over here then? There's no reason? Hold up. Do I see anything? Anything I could walk on? Hmm. Do I... okay. So close. Must be here somewhere. Auto-saving every time I come here. Something I'm missing? I think this was the cave originally. Hmm. Which means maybe I'm not supposed to go this way. I'm almost certain I'm supposed to go the other way. Settings. Controls. Climb a space bar. Flashlight, compass, toggle jog, strafe, use, climb. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there must be a reason why this exists.
He made the place pretty comfy, too.
That's an achievement.
Yeah, at the expense of what are probably stolen pillows.
That little shit.
A bunch of rocks stacked up. He made a wall and a perimeter.
God. Yeah, that's perfect.
You know, maybe he made it because he was afraid of them.
Whenever I think of Brian possibly going through this crap, I get sick to my stomach.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. So, yes, there must be a... Ah! That makes sense.
What do you think is in there?
There's gotta be something. Why else try to kill me? I don't know, really. I mean, we gotta find out. What do you think?
Whatever it is, they don't want you telling anyone about.
I mean, they closed the door when they could have just...
Bashed your head in with a rock or chopped you up with
Are you serious with this shit right now?
a hatchet. God, are you sure you want to go back in there?
Honestly, I just want to know. I want to know what is worth doing everything that's been done to us.
Yeah, me too. And not going to jail would be a nice kicker.
Okay, so we gotta go this way.
Oh, also, those girls turned up. Looks like you didn't kill them. Nobody did. They took some farmer's tractor for a joyride down in Riverton and, landed in jail.
I wonder if they know anything. If there's some way to ask them about whatever happened at their camp.
I think we'd be smart to let sleeping dogs lie.
You're probably right.
Finally, we're back to the cave. Oh my goodness, it's dark. Okay. This way? But this time, we're jumping into the hole. Well, maybe not literally. Something that we can use? Uh. We're a long ways down. Oof. E. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Henry, like every video game protagonist, has no hesitation jumping off ledges. Oh. Oh no.
Shit. Are you. Oh, God. You're Brian Goodwin. God, poor kid.
Oh no. Oh. I guess they've foreshadowed that since the beginning, but that's so sad. For a kid. Hmm. Oh. We ended up looping around. Oh my goodness. How bad is the forest fire?
Hey, D.
There you are. I've been worrying my ass off.
Hey, I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
About what? You're freaking me out.
He's in there.
What are you saying, Henry?
The only thing in the cave is Brian. He's dead. His body is in the cave, Delilah.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. How does that... What? I don't... How?
Climbing, I think, or made to look like a climbing accident.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, maybe it was Ned.
If not him directly, he put enough stupid fucking know-how in his head to get him killed. Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Delilah. I'm so sorry.
He'd be alive if I had told someone he was out here. I don't know where he'd be, but I can assure you it would not be rotting at the bottom of that cave.
I
There's nothing to say.
Oh.
Hike back.
Hi,
I
readers.
think we're leaving tomorrow anyway.
Thanks for coming to my stream. Just playing Firewatch. I'm getting so close to the bottom of this mystery. How was your stream?
You see that plane?
No, I was just busy packing up.
Well, there's gonna be a lot more. The service says this thing is 2% contained.
Is this the June fire or the site fire or
2 fires merged into one unmitigated disaster.
Oh my goodness.
They're renaming it after my lookout. You about packed up?
Shouldn't we talk for a sec, about things?
About what?
About how all this stuff is connected. The surveillance, the Goodwins, Brian's death.
Look, I don't know what to say, okay? It's like the universe cooked up the cruelest thing to have happen. Does it connect to everything else? I don't know. I don't know if I even want to.
Of course you
Oh
do.
my god, this
There's gotta be
story's
a
so
reason.
intense, my hands are shaking.
Maybe. Maybe not. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, fuck.
Alright, have
For
a,
starters, I
have
guess
a
we
nice
could
dinner.
find the source of that signal.
Holy crap. Yeah. Oh my god.
We don't know what it is. It could be nothing.
Yeah, it could also be whoever was listening to us, whoever made the tape.
Okay. Yeah, look, you should pack up everything you need in case we get the call and you can't come back.
All right, look, if something happens,
I'll remember you.
I mean, am I walking into a trap right now?
I hope not. I would much rather remember you from a bar somewhere and not a jail cell. Please find who made that tape.
Okay, so let's see what we have to do. Follow the wait receiver. So apparently this receiver is supposed to be able to detect things that can wiretap. And this forest fire is intense. The atmosphere of this game is incredible. Okay, let's see what we have to do. Follow the receiver. So, seems to be this way. At this point, Henry, our protagonist, is just running headfirst into a forest fire with a little receiver that he barely understands what it actually does. Probably not the smartest thing to do, but here we go. Okay, so it's pointed west. What's west? This lake trail? Okay, so let's go north and then west. There. Never mind. I went the wrong way. Let's go southwest. This way, this way, this way. Ah. So I need to go north. Ah. Uh-oh. Okay. North and a little bit west.
What's your status?
I think I'm getting close.
Alright, well, I just got word that they are coming to get us. My place.
You sound worried.
No, it's just...
Brian?
I'll coordinate with the evac team and let you know when to head towards the tram. It's north. Far. Past where you found that cut back in May. There's an emergency tram out there that will let you hike to the rendezvous point at my lookout.
Oh, wow. Okay. The emergency tram there will let you hike to the rendezvous. Okay, so I guess I keep going. Okay. Pointing northwest. Keep going. Okay. And we're here. Henry.
Someone left a rope for me to climb up. I'm down near the lake.
How do you know it's for you?
There's a tracking collar tied to it. Someone was leading me here. And there's another tape.
Oh my god, Henry.
Yeah, hi, Henry. Hey, you better find this before it burns up. We've been causing each other a lot of headaches. Now I gotta go stake out a site that's as fit for living as the one you're about to find. You'll get it when you see it. You can't blame me for keeping an eye on you. Not after bumping into you back in May. Down by the cave, for croc's sake. I've been up here for 3 years. I kept it cozy. Winters are harsh as hell, and I ran out of books. But I got that antenna rigged up, and Delilah, she's a record you don't gotta flip. I kinda get why Brian took to her. About a
Brian?
week ago, I
Oh.
stopped worrying about you finding anything out, and that's right when everything went shithouse with you two. You guys don't know anything about having kids. All right, nobody knows nothing. It ain't Andy and Opie walking down the lake to fish every afternoon. It ain't Mayberry. But you gotta know I didn't kill him. All right, we were climbing. I was teaching him. Brian was uneducated in the way to do anything. He just fucking didn't sink his anchor the right way. You know, I thought about going back, having to answer questions, and having to get him put in the ground, and I didn't see the point. Don't come looking for me. Sorry about your wife.
Oh my goodness. So Ned and Brian. Ned was the guy who was working here before. And he brought his kid with him. And I guess he got his kid killed, but never actually left this forest. And then he's been eavesdropping on them.
We found the surveillance operation.
Okay, what does that mean? What is it?
It was Ned Goodwin. He was the one listening to us. Just him.
Ned Goodwin.
Oh.
He made the tape?
Yeah. He's gone. He's deeper into the Shoshone. He doesn't want anyone to know he's out here.
Because he killed Brian. Because he killed his fucking son.
He's got a survival bunker with radios and everything. He made it all up.
You need to get back here. They say the helicopters are making rounds.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
some of Brian's stuff. He held on to some of Brian's things, his wizards and wyverns.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he found it riveting.
Hmm? What's this? Report logs of our activity. Report falsified research.
Goodwin was the one who wrote the reports I found at the site.
Wait. Huh? Hmm. Pertinent observed facts. Never. Fuck. What does this mean? Huh? Oh. Old typewriter. Raph? Henry? Oh. I guess it's just Ned messing around with their reports. You. Oops, typo. Hmm. Fourth, right? Ben, wife of 11 years, no kids, would not be missed if removed. Supervisors. So I guess this is basically him trying to create fake reports, but then accidentally making typos. That's kind of funny. Sleeping bag from teen's campsite. Winter needs 1989. 2,000 ounces of propane. 400 pounds of food. 100 on hand, 300 buried. Because obviously he's living out in the forest all year round. Summer weight gain goal 35 pounds. Interesting.
You should see some of the stuff he was working on. I guess he had a lot of time on his hands. This boombox looks familiar. He was rigging up stolen batteries to keep his stuff going.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I don't know what you want me to say. We're in the middle of a fire that is at 22,000 acres and growing. Fast.
It's gonna burn all of this up.
Well, take a picture if you're so keen to remember it.
You're not?
I don't know.
Wow. Okay, so I guess the story's figured out. Guess we're basically done. Hike north. Okay. Can't be any more obvious. So I'm here. Ned Goodwin's bunker. I need to get up here. And then they're telling me there's 2 ways to do this. If I go this way, it will be around. If it's this way, it's through the cave system. Ah. Okay. I guess I'll head south. This way. We'll go around because the river is quite easy to run along. I think it's this way. Yes. Okay. And this way? West. Mm-hmm. Oh, I hear the helicopter. Don't leave without us. Okay. I just walked myself into the wrong spot. So... not here. We still have to go through here. Squeeze through a tight space
I know
somewhere.
I should be relieved. Relieved that there's no evidence of us starting that fire. Relieved that we're not crazy. That there wasn't some conspiracy. But I'm not. He was a sweet kid. With a shitty father who hid out here like a coward after dumping him in a hole.
I think that Ned loved him.
I don't want to hear it.
He obviously didn't want to forget him. He just didn't know what to do.
Henry, not knowing what to do isn't okay. When you're supposed to look after someone, you...
You figure it out.
Yes. And Ned Goodwin is a shithead who is incapable of figuring anything out. Sorry. God, it would have been so easy to tell the truth and have him sent home. I can't stop thinking about it.
You didn't do anything wrong. You said it yourself. It was Ned's job to look after him.
Yes, I did. And now I've got to decide whether I tell people that he's down there so they can retrieve the body or not. And if I do, I'm going to be asked about Ned Goodwin.
Dee?
Oh, fuck.
Is that a helicopter?
Yeah, hold on. Hey! No, there's one more. Yes, here, yeah. Yeah, he's coming. Okay, 1 second. Hey, they're here, but they're making rounds. They'll come back. I think I'm gonna go with them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah?
I mean, it's dangerous here, and if anything were to happen, then that would be on me. So
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you sure that's okay?
I said it was.
Alright, I should go.
Have a safe flight.
Alright, have a safe hike.
Oh, I missed my turn. I missed my turn. Hopefully they don't end up leaving Henry behind. should be a super secret path somewhere. Oh, this way. Maybe? No? Oh, yes. I too would trust my life to a random dangly rope. Especially during a forest fire. Ah, they're gone. Okay. So, I am here. Just keep going north. Oh. Ah. Okay. Oh, he's gone after all. I guess our main character's on their own. Hmm? Okay. Ah, I walked myself into a corner. Okay. Head west and then north. Head west. Then there should be a clearing north. Okay. And I did it again, and I walked myself into a corner. Okay, not this way. Back, 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 back. There's something here? North. There's so much to take in. There's the story. There's the fact that this whole forest is set ablaze. Goodness. Okay, so north and a little bit to the east. So a little bit this way. Oh, rope. You know, I have a very bad feeling that near the end, I'm gonna be climbing rope again, and it's just gonna snap and I'm gonna fall to my death. Here we go. Okay, east, northeast, north. East, north. Or fair. This way. We should be getting close to Delilah's lookout. Oh, I see it. And she said there's a tram. Means this cable car. Here we are. There's no map. So I guess we have a look at her room. To see the things she's interested in. Video equipment.
Hello? Is anybody there?
Hi. Yeah, it's me. I'm back at the staging area near the trailhead. I think I see your truck.
Red? Colorado plates?
Yeah. It's a piece of shit.
Well, yeah.
I think there might be a raccoon living in it.
Make sure he's comfy, I guess.
Hey, it shouldn't take long for the helicopter to reach you.
Okay.
There's a debrief in a situation like this. Lots of questions.
Shit. So, taking stock, we found out an old lookout killed his only son and decided to become a lonely hermit.
Yes.
And we prevented one fire?
Basically started another.
Okay, so that's a wash.
I'll have to figure out what I'm doing every summer from now on that isn't this.
You're not coming back?
No. And you'll have to... I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know what's next.
Tell you what, why don't you choose for me and I'll choose for you?
All right, sure. Maybe... Maybe you could come back to Boulder with me and figure it out down there. Just a thought.
You don't want me down there.
Well, I just asked you.
Look, I've got some things to do in Casper, and maybe I'll head south sometime after that. I could come by, sure.
Okay. So, what about me?
I think you should go to Julia, and then you can figure it out. Maybe put that typewriter to good use. Give me a sexy accent or something if you write about this.
Yeah.
You gotta go see her.
Let's see.
Would you?
Henry, Look, you came out to put your memories behind you, and they're still right there in front of you.
You're right. I mean, I think you're right. Aunt Judy smoke a lot of pot?
Yeah?
Well, you should try to take her advice too.
Yeah, we'll see.
There's the helicopter.
They'll land back where you hiked up. Good luck, Henry.
You too. Good luck.
No. Henry, you keep it for yourself, okay? Bye, Hank.
Aww. So I guess they had a bit of a romance, but obviously the main character still has his wife with dementia, and it's not like he can leave her behind or anything like that. So in this case, they're just gonna move on. Hmm. I guess there was never really a good ending, if you think about it that way. I can't run? That's a nice touch. But yeah, I guess that's about it then. For me, it's really late for me right now. Oh, so I think I'm going to go to bed. Thanks for tuning in. I'll stream again tomorrow. Another different game. Another exciting adventure, hopefully. And again, thanks for watching. Thanks for keeping me company. I'll see you maybe tomorrow if you would join again. Good night. Everyone have a nice night. Bye.